Oh yeah, let me have that.
This looks not popped either.
Yeah.
How much do you think you need, Mike?
What's that?
How much do you need? Whatever you don't need, just give it to me and I'll
Yeah, I would keep it all.
Because I feel like you guys might need more.
Here, can you just hold that like on the sides?
Thanks, guys.
No problem. Yeah, we have some more bubble wrap here.
You want me to go get tape?
Should be some here.
Okay.
Look at that. That works.
That blue tape right there.
This blue tape?
That'll work.
You're in one of these in there too, these few things.
Yeah, you know, I won't pop the bubble tape. I feel like you guys might actually need it.
I think they're pretty much packed except for this and those signs.
Let me just
Like, yeah.
throw this way too.
That's smart. What does Mike say? Can do moment?
Can do.
It works. Yeah, it's protected.
You're gonna have to fit all the thematic stuff in there too. I guess it'll fit like that. That's a pretty fat suitcase. Can you give me just like a little piece of it?
A piece of the, oh, this, the bubble wrap? Yeah.
Tear off a little piece for this.
No, actually, look at that. It's perforated, so maybe more.
Yeah, half of that.
There.
For that. Yeah, that's convenient.
Is this being checked?
Yeah.
Cause that,
Yeah, I
you
know.
can check it.
Yeah.
Because look, you could even perforate it more if you want smaller pieces.
Yeah.
And then they could put the thematic stuff.
On that side.
I don't know what is this? That's the square ribbon. You could take it out of that,
Yeah.
but she wanted that big express. Let me go look at this stuff. What do they?
I'll just here. How's that, Mike? Just in case, I don't want to
Yeah,
copy
yeah.
it. So it's here for now.
See, she wanted me to tell Michael to do it. When you don't
Oh yeah, probably when he goes off. Anti-pack spot. Sick.
The guy coming.
Yeah.
So you have time.
The last time he came, just shopping, hot shopping.
Yeah, we wanna figure this.
Yeah, but, yeah, he said it's the last two times he told me five.
Yeah, but we can't store it.
That's why I told him, I was like, I max out on like the amounts that I can hold and also what I need.
Alrighty, guys. So, you know, I'm kind of double shifting right now, guys. I went live on Fanatics at 11, and I figured I'd fire this up around 1. But right when I fired it up, I actually had a break that sold out. So that's why I wasn't here for the first like 20, 30 minutes. But, you know, I'm streaming on both, really, to be honest. And obviously want to try to see if we can get a group break going over here on this side, too. You know, I haven't done any Contenders optic over there just yet. But we are closer on this side, guys, and I was thinking maybe of doing a serial number. I don't know if there is a few of you guys watching, if you guys would be interested in one, but a serial number for these last, you know, 6 teams would be about $59, $59.99. I feel like it'd be a good one. You get a piece of the Colts. Pretty much almost every team minus the Saints and Commanders are basically $60 and above. So I figured it probably wouldn't be a bad serial number. Figured I'd probably do it by like 145. We'll serial number PYT number 1 at 145 PT. And maybe we'll do that, guys. I don't know. If anybody wants to grab a team, of course. I mean, definitely can, but...
So what do we do?
Right now, not as group breaks. If you're interested in personals, we are live on Fanatics and on our Instagram. We probably do have personals available of basketball, but right now we don't have... Whatever we have right now on the website is what we have. Right now we're not selling any basketball breaks at the moment. But if you're interested in personals, we definitely do have some of that. No problem. Top 5. It just depends on what we have, man, and what we have it sold, what we sell it for. I mean, we do pretty fair prices on personals, man. I mean, I'm live on Fanatics Live if you want to try on there, but yeah, man, we have a ton of different stuff discounted on Jaspys.com. I mean, and like I said, if you don't see something you like, you ask us what are you looking for, and if we have it, we'll tell you what we sell it for, and then if you want it, we post it, and then we break it. But it just depends. Depends on what you're looking for exactly. Like I said, I'm streaming on Fanatics Live, so if you want me to do it, go on Fanatics Live and let me know there. But if you want to break it on our Jaspys.com website, you got to go to Instagram and have Teddy do that work for you. But like I said, if you want me to help you, I would have to sell it on Fanatics Live. But if it's not going to be me, then you can have Teddy help you out over there. Tell him what you're looking for, and then he'll go look for it for you. Riffer, sorry, I had to step away. What does the NO cards in this hero work? The non-numbered? We usually just give it away in one lot. Ah, good question. Well, I would, well, the autographs, I would probably separate them from the non-numbered base stuff, and I would give them out to multiple people. So I wouldn't want to make a non-numbered spot because I didn't want someone potentially just getting only base. I wanted to have a chance at an auto too, right? So I would just separate the autos from the base and inserts, and one person wins the base and inserts together. But if there's like, you know, an Anthony Richardson autograph that's not numbered, and then there's a, you know, Jalen Carter, then I would go, all right, name at number 1 gets the Anthony Richardson, name at number 2 gets the Jalen Carter. Just evenly spread it out. Evenly spread it out, yeah. That's probably what I would do. I mean, I could just sell an extra spot and give all the non-numbered to one people, but that, I don't know, that's kind of brutal. I'd rather give you guys all the chances to get other hits in case, you know? So you get your number and still chances at other non-numbered stuff. You know what I mean? That's how we've done it here in the past, and I'd rather do it that way. That way, you know, one person can't just be upset like, oh man, that spot's like the greatest spot of all time, you know? So I would probably do it like that. And I'll put it in the item description, so don't worry. I figured that one would be more fair and possible. I mean, obviously there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee, of course, right, that, I mean, there might be multiple autos that are not numbered, right? Who knows? Maybe we only get one Richardson auto, and that's it, right? No one else hits, but I would be fair and split up the autographs, but just keep the base in one lot, but I'll split up the autographs. So, yeah, don't worry. That's how we usually do it. I feel like it's a little bit more fair that way. This will be one lot. So any non-numbered cards will be randomized to the group. Base will be in one lot. Non-numbered autos will be given out depending on how many we pull. Okay. All right, let's do it that way, guys. We certainly can, Rex. I want to do something. And if people want to do football, that's what I want to be pushing. We can break the ball breaks later. How old? How old? Alright. Let me move up my R&B to the top. Alright, there's the serial number there, guys. I think it's going to be a fun one, honestly. I don't think it's that pricey, and you're getting a $300 Colts team, a Panthers team that was $130, and then Eagles-Dolphins were $60 teams. The only ones, obviously, that are going to be a little under are going to be the Saints and Commanders at 20 each, but again, obviously, if we would have took those out, this R&B would have been $55. So, I mean, obviously, a couple more bucks for a couple more hits, potentially. And like I said, obviously, not every checklist is going to be the same, per se, but you got to figure with Contenders Optic, the one thing I've always liked about it, it's a mix of both, you know, and then at the same time, this is where they kind of go a little deep on the veteran checklist sometimes too as well, so you'll notice that. And it looks like for the first time they have RPAs in Contenders Optic. I don't think they've ever done that before. So, you know, like I said, even though like a Saints team might not be the most popular, right, but they still got potentially like a Jonathan Vilma Contenders auto, right? You know, they got some Derek Carr in here, and then obviously Kendre Miller, Jake Haener as their bigger rookies and whatnot, and they have RPS tickets and stuff like that. So, like I said, some of the lower end teams obviously may not be as popular, but at the same time, like I said, you know, let's see what the Commanders have. Commanders have some like Art Monk and Darryl Green, some Sam Howell stuff, and then of course Chris Rodriguez Jr., Emmanuel Forbes is a rookie ticket auto. And then I'm wondering, guys, do the Colts have Peyton Manning in this? Yeah, they do, alright. So besides Anthony Richardson, you definitely got some Lenny Moore and Peyton Manning autos in here. Jeff Saturday autographs. A lot of Anthony Richardson, of course. He's in pretty much everything, but Peyton Manning's in here, baby. They said RPA are 1 per 10 box case. Well, they definitely don't make 10 box cases anymore. It's all one jumbo 20. I wish they separated them, but they don't. But either way, like I said, I posted up the R&B. I think it'd be a fun one, just to kind of get the first one going. I would love to just do this. I know I didn't go on that live that early because I'm kind of double shifting a little bit, but this would be a fun little R&B though. I feel like it's not that pricey, and it gives you a little preview, and you get a piece of those teams there, guys, for only 60 bucks. So yeah, while we're trying to fill this, guys, I'm going to be bouncing back, checking and seeing how Fanatics is doing, and I'll come back here, vice versa. Michael will get here at 3, and obviously Joe gets here at 3, so just here for another hour solo, and then I'll have some help on both streams, obviously, and Joe will take over, just as me and Michael will split it over there. But yeah, help me do this break, guys, at least. I'd love to do this one. I think this would be a fun one to do. Brand new release today, too. And then obviously later tonight, you guys can do the rest of them with Joe. You guys can do everything you want with Joe, you know. So let me just have this one. That's all. I won't be greedy. Just give me one. Give me uno. So let's get it rolling, guys. Thank you.
chrome hobby.
Oh, sorry. Good lord.
Those are the free ones?
Yeah, I was about to say, there's some.
Take them all if you want.
I just needed to. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I know I'm gonna take. I'll take one.
Yeah, take them all. Yeah.
I'll take one for sure. Sounds good.
That was all you want?
Oh, that was very small.
All right, see you tomorrow.
Hey guys, enjoy your day.
Hey, Jason. 25 an hour.
Something here as well. This stuff right here as well. Just so you have
A signal again? That's what signal is like.
no. Well, we have packs as well if you don't want to get like a whole box. That corner is like, and then you as well, man. I can show you. Like, we have backpack with us too. I saw this. Yeah. So on this day.
199. And there's your auto. Odie Rook. Got a refractive. No, Odie Rook. That's what's got. Riz Ahmed. Riz Ahmed, that's the kid from Maxwell, right? Riz Ahmed. Green and he was also in Sounds of Metal. Same one I was thinking about, he was psychedelic.
Oh, that one? Yeah, that was cool. They had it for a cool minute. It was like
I got a couple of them when they were here.
Yeah, that was long.
That was like over like $3 grand, easy.
Oh, long.
You know, the resale of them.
I know when they were free, they always had like thousands.
Yeah, yeah.
Which one do you think I had? Yeah, that's about the pressure. Talking about the optic or the.
Yeah.
Oh, which one of these two products you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, this is good. Well, the rate of that's very iconic. I'd probably go with these. I don't know, the acid are like they're like clear. So like clear cards.
Voiceover acting
I'll
out.
play it.
This is about name recognition. Stars.
So like. Yeah. we have some on this wall as well.
All right, guys. I'm back. No, it took a little bit longer than I said, but I'm back. Michael got the Dolphins in 2. Justin grabbed the Raiders in 2. And Douglas grabbed 2 in the R&B. Nice. Raymond in the VIP. Steve got a spot on the R&B. So yeah, I mean, I'm here till 3, guys. I can do this if you guys really wanted to. Let's sell it out. Down to 7 left. 7 left in the R&B. Like I said, you get a piece of all of those teams there, including a $300 team, and of course, like the Panthers, who were $130 team, and then obviously the Eagles and Dolphins were both $60. So pretty good one right there, guys. Actually, so I know I haven't been here much, but it's because I'm bouncing back and forth before Joe gets here and Michael gets here. I kind of doing a double shift kind of deal. But yeah. What's up, Mark? How you doing, buddy? So yeah, let's try to do this, Gary. Like I said, I would love to do this at least. That'd be fun for me. You know, I mean, we could do this before Joe gets here. That'd be awesome. And even if it's right before 3 o'clock, I'll still do it. So let's try to get this rolling, guys. This is a fun little break right here. It's a serial number. You own a piece of these teams. And like I said, it's going to be from a fresh case, guys. Anthony Richardson's all over the checklist for the Colts. There's some Peyton Manning in there, right? A lot of nice stuff. And then actually, I didn't check the Eagles checklist, but I gotta figure my Eagles probably have a really nice checklist too. Obviously Carter, Tanner McKee, Keely Ringo, Nolan Smith, Sidney Brown, all big rookies for them. They also have some like DeAndre Swift autos. They have some AJ Brown spitting images, winning tickets, Jalen Hurts, MVP contenders, Jalen Hurts, lottery ticket, legitness. Dolphins, maybe? What else do the Dolphins have? Maybe some Dan Marino in here? Yeah, Patrick Surtain, Zach Thomas. That's kind of cool. Tannehill. Some Tua MVPs. Xavier Howard, Devon Achane. Yeah, let's try to get it done, guys. This would unlock the break right here. Jack grabbed 2 in the R&B. Wow. All right. Nice. Well, Jack grabbed 2, guys. We're obviously now down to 5. Let's do it. Let go, let go, let go, let go. Five left. 5 left. Let's do it. Let's do it. Someone's going to get a big hit in here, guys, and it could be you. I'll even start setting this up, guys. It's all right. I mean, there's only 6 teams in here, so I mean, honestly, I mean, there's no guarantee that there's going to be that many hits, you know. I'm hoping for you guys, but that's all good, man. Like I said, as long as it's not a non-numbered auto, then it'll all go in one lot anyways. So 5 left in the R&B, guys. So 5 left, guys. Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Alright guys, well this is stuck at 5. It doesn't fill in the next like 5 minutes. Joe's gonna have to break it, unfortunately, but not fortunately for you guys, but for me, because I wanted to do this. But I still have hope. I have hope. We sold 5 in a matter of like 3 minutes. We could definitely sell another 5. Do. he's not here. I thought he was here. Yeah, take it over. Alright, well, if this would have sold out right now, guys, I still would have done it, but no.
What?
No, nothing. But it did not, so Joe should be getting here any moment, so he'll be able to do this for you guys.
What up?
Just fix it to your liking whenever you want. I put an R&B up there. That's gonna sell soon, I assume.
Okay.
But there's a lot of non-numbered cards in the sense, so
In what?
in this, like base and sometimes even autos.
Oh,
So
yeah.
the way I was gonna do it, the way I explained it before, I told it, they said that's how they wanted it. It was like all the base and stuff, you could put in one lot, right? But if there's like multiple autos, maybe just kind of split them up. If
Yeah,
they're like,
yeah.
if there's like an Anthony Richardson.
I think that's kind of how I do
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
If it's a base, Anthony Richardson.
Yeah,
That,
and-
I'll- like the first non-numbered
Yeah,
auto goes
sure.
to name on top.
Sure,
Second non-numbered
yeah,
auto
something
goes
like
to
that,
the second.
yeah, yeah.
I just do it in that
Something
order.
like that, so that way it gets distributed evenly. Put it that way. Yeah. But the base, I think you can give it one lot too, or something. Like
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
With the, I know there's two different types of them. One was the
That's right.
Are there any breaks for Star Wars?
No, I think we have personal lists of Star Wars, I think.
Oh.
No breaks, though.
That's fun.
I think we posted basically a personal box break on case breaks, but nobody was interested. So I think we shifted it elsewhere. Which is disappointing. Because
They're gonna get you an automatic.
I like the Star Wars.
Yeah, it's fun. It's a good one.
All right, welcome everybody. Happy new release day. Just set up my windows here. Yeah, what's the buzz on Topps Chrome Star Wars? Finding the good autos tough? I mean, yeah, I guess that is true. It's better. It's better though, isn't it? That makes the good autos even better using classic supply demand. Just set up all of my windows here. Yeah, I think ultimately it does do that, doesn't it? We're gonna be in the Javits Center this weekend, Riffer. And everyone else. Does anyone have plans on going to Fanatics Fest? Nice. I would love for you to introduce yourself to us. You can put a face to the name that's been supporting us for a little while. There you go. There's the booth 3019. What are my cousin is pretty good with like athletes and like numbers to like remember like gate codes and you know room numbers or whatever. What are famous 30s and 19s? Right, all right. Steph Curry, 30. So, yeah, find us at table Steph Curry, Robin Yount. Robin Yount, yep, is number 19. All right. You can see his 19 right there. So find us at Steph Curry, Robin Yount in the Javits Center. Fanatics Fest. Should be pretty fun. We'll be packing it up. We'll probably end the show pretty promptly tonight, if not a wee bit early, so I could finish the rest of my packing. I think I gotta pack up some supplies throughout the day. got everything squared away here. All right, let me just. What's the weather looking like out there, New Yorkers? Rex, what's going on? How are you? Low 70s during the evening. So do I even need to bother? I run a little hot, so maybe I don't even need to bring a pair of jeans for like evening outings. I guess maybe I should in case maybe there's a nicer. No, I guess I'll still pack jeans. In case there's a nicer outing that we may have to go to. Yeah, the humidity, that's the challenge for us Southern Californians. Yeah, maybe right, just in case something like that breaks out. Although we've got early call times for our day, so I don't know how much nightlife we'll be consuming. I have a feeling not that much, but just in case, plan ahead. Block number one. All right, Jeff just got Museum 12. Kevin just came back from business trip to Miami. Yeah, I went to Orlando when I was a wee lad, and I remember the airport doors, like the doors, the sliding doors from the airport opening up and running into an atmospheric wall. I was stunned. I was just, I've never felt anything like that in my life. Similar feeling happened when I was an adult. Nick and I went to a card show in Houston in the middle of the summer, June or July. Same thing. Like I couldn't believe the humidity. Like the airport doors slid open, and like I was like swimming through the air. I got out of the cab or the Uber or whatever we took to the hotel, and it was nicely air conditioned inside there. As soon as I opened it, my glasses fogged up. Going into the hotel, the windows of the front doors of the hotel, like the windows that were there was moisture on them because it was cool on the inside, and then like the outside it was like a cold beer sweating. In fact, we had beers and we were sitting it was at night, it was like 10 o'clock, and it was still like 85 degrees and like 95% humidity, and we were sitting outside with some people, and I was just like, and like my beer was just, there was a bottle of like Bud Light or something like that, or Miller Lite or whatever, and it was just like already sweating. And I was just like, yeah, it was humidity I can't really handle. Well, Kevin, wait, you're in Hawaii though. You got some humidity out there. Maybe it's not as bad as Florida. Maybe it's a different kind of humidity. It's not the heat that bothers me. I can do like Vegas heat. I can do that dry kind of heat, but the humidity is where I don't do as well. And I asked like some Houstonians. I guess I'd never been to Houston up until that point. I had some family that lived in Dallas for a while, aunts and uncles that lived in Dallas, so I was kind of used to that. So I was like, yeah, I've been to Texas a number of times. I've been to Dallas a lot. I can handle that kind of humidity. But boy, was I wrong. I guess I didn't realize how close Houston was to the Gulf. I thought it was hours away from, far enough away from the Gulf where it wouldn't really matter that much. No, it's a lot closer than I thought. And they're like, no, there are people in Houstonians who, no, man, Galveston's like 30 minutes away. We're right there. We're right next to it. All right, that makes sense. So Hawaii has bad humidity when the wind shifts direction. Oh, I see, but nothing compared to what you expected in Miami. How's that flight? Is it did you take a non-stop? That's got to be interesting. It's a longer flight there. Just to go stateside and then all the way across the country. Gotcha. It's only really insufferable in New York City if you're getting into the underground subways, and it's like a putrid mix of BO, trash, and sweat. That's the New York experience, though, isn't it? I think when I went to my buddy's wedding in Brooklyn, this might have been even pre-Jaspy's, so it's a little while ago since I've been to New York as adults. But I realized that especially in denser areas like Brooklyn, it's not really like there's no like alleyways. So like all trash pickup happens like in front. And I was like, right. That makes sense. And then I think back to like, when the sanitation department, when they go on strike, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. That's why it's kind of a big deal, people aren't picking up trash. It piles up on the front sidewalk for a lot of people. And I was like, that makes a lot more sense why they'd be more incensed. But yeah, Riffer saying, yeah, rats are just mini dogs in the subway. I like dogs. So 5 hours to LAX, then another 5 to Miami. Could have done a trip closer to the East Coast transfer, but decided to break it up 2 even flights. That's not bad. Oh man, if you had a long enough layover, you could have popped down to Jaspy's really quick. I don't know how long your layover was, but... Down to 1 on this one. So I'm all done with orders. Thanks everybody. Let's get this spreadsheet set up. The Weather Channel's reporting on the Puente Hills thrust fall. Yeah, it's a problematic one, Rex. Colts, Panthers, Dolphins, Eagles, Saints, Commanders. Saints, Commanders. Oh, someone has the Commanders. This one. No, then what did Michael get? Michael must have gotten the top loaders falling over. What did Michael Blunt get then? Yeah, Rex, I am well aware. It is the one that caused the most recent one. Alright, here we go. Saints, Commanders. Oh, didn't want to leave the airport. Got it. Next time. Next time, forget the wife and boss. Man, just Jaspy trip. I think I got that set up. And it's sold out. Let's see who got last spot mojo. Jeremy Port. Nice. So there's our booth details on the Fanatics Fest, ladies and gentlemen. Keep that in mind. Come hang out with us. right, Morgan Elsbeth, animated Morgan Elsbeth or live action Morgan Elsbeth? But that's a pretty main character there, a big character, at least in the Ahsoka series. I think some of the animated series as well. I've not looked at the checklist very carefully, but yeah, what did prompt you to get you? Not a Star Wars guy. Not a cool guy. Getting into the Star Wars, definitely not nerdy. You know. Alright. I think I'm ready to go here.
Hi, sir.
Welcome back.
It's
How's your trip?
good. It's hot.
Imagine.
Gotta be up bright and early.
Are we even sleeping tonight?
I don't think I'm gonna sleep.
Because by the time I get home, it's like midnight.
Yeah.
By the time I finish packing, it'll be like another hour after that. What am I gonna do? Sleep for 3 hours, then get up?
If I go to sleep tonight, I'm not gonna wake
It's
up.
happened to me before on a work trip, where like I woke up like half an hour before I was supposed to be at the airport.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I had everything packed, but like I took like a 1-minute shower, ran out the door, got an Uber, told him to step on it,
I'm even scared to.
and I barely made it.
I'm even scared to sleep while we're in New York with how early we have to be up.
Yeah.
I just think I'm not gonna wake up.
No sleep till Brooklyn. No, I think I'll be able. I'm just gotta just pop some mellies.
Yeah, that's true. Do we have like anything planned besides the show?
No, I don't think so. I thought there was something on our schedule about a Thursday night thing,
I don't think it's not.
but I don't know if that's set in stone. And then if we don't have anything like, you know, corporate-y to do on Saturday night, maybe we contact a few people like Tristan and stuff and see if we can get drinks at our hotel.
And just get so messed up.
Well, here's the goal. If on Friday and Saturday we can sell everything out, we don't really have to do anything on. I mean, we just have to work the booth on Sunday then. So then,
How's the hit parade break looking?
it's chugging along. I feel like once we're there, it'll start selling out pretty quickly because we'll be live early.
What other breaks for YouTube are
I think some Topps Chrome Star Wars, but Breakers Delight.
breaks?
And then breaks, yeah. Then the hit parade, and then some of the Contenders optic. I think we're taking. I think that's about it, but it's mostly going to be the hit parade. I think we have like 10 cases of those. But we should be able to do 5 breaks of that over 2 nights, and then get rid of the other stuff. By the way, I guess I'm going to find out in a second, but Contenders is, because I got a pack top loaders, is like 55s, right? Okay. We just need 55s and regulars. Are there any thicker cards in Contenders? Do they hit you with a patch auto?
There are patch autos.
Okay. And Star Wars is just standard Topps Chrome size. Relics?
I just got here, bro.
Oh, you just got here. I see. I see.
Well, I've been here, so Contenders optic.
Are there relics in Topps Chrome Star Wars?
There is an RPA in there now, so
Yeah.
maybe it's like 121. But there's no like relics or anything in Star Wars, right?
Relics? I got a pack like. Okay, I guess we'll find out. Maybe.
Are you just for yourself, just bringing like a carry-on bag?
Yeah, we're checking our clothes bags.
So you're gonna bring a check bag for?
I'm gonna bring this backpack to take on the plane,
Yeah.
and then we'll have like a smaller carry-on that's work related.
Yes, yeah. So your clothes, like your personal stuff, we're checking that.
Correct.
So okay, so I don't have to stuff it into a smaller bag like that.
No.
Okay, cool.
Because
So-
pretty much I'm gonna have this and another big suitcase.
So when they said
Those-
8 check bags and 4 carry-ons, that accounted for our personal stuff.
Correct.
Okay.
So 2, 4, 6, 8 are checked,
Yeah.
and then we're also carrying on plus our personal backpack.
Do we have a ride from the
forward to the hotel?
Uh,
Are we subway in?
we'll just take an Uber
Okay.
and then brave the trafficy streets of New York City. It'll be just like the 405. All right, sorry about that. We've got some planning to do here. Yeah, we're leaving tomorrow morning, Rex. So we've got a 7 a.m. flight our time. So, and you know what time I get off. So I'm just like, I'm not going to. Do we even bother sleeping at this point? Probably just stay awake and try to sleep on the plane. Although I'm not a good plane sleeper. But I feel like I would actually fall asleep at a proper time in New York if I'm that exhausted. So then I'm out set my day properly with the time change. That's the plan. Okay. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a random number block randomizer for these following teams right here: Colts, Panthers, Dolphins, Eagles, Saints, Commanders. That's going to sell out. 5-box pick your team 1 coming up in the next video. There's going to be non-numbered base cards, right? We're going to collect those, if any. We're going to collect those in one lot and give them to one person in the break. Now there are non-numbered auto possibilities as well for these teams. So here's what I'm going to do. Non-numbered autos. If I pull, one non-numbered auto, that'll go to the name on top on the randomizer, along with the non-numbered base. We'll just bundle that together. The second one I pull, we'll go to the second non-numbered auto, will go to the second name. If there's a third, that'll go to. So if I pull an Anthony Richardson non-numbered auto third, that'll be for the third person on the list. That's at least that's how I'm going to do it, and I'll be consistent about that. Okay, so with that being said, big thanks to this group right here, and there are the numbers right there. Let's roll it, randomize it. 3 and a 3, 6 the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Got Jeremy down to Steve. All right, 3 and a 3, 6 the hard way for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got 7 down to 4. And as most of you remember from the 0 redemption thing is still the same. So 0 gets any and all redemptions for that group of teams, including 1 of 1 redemptions. Jack, you'll still get live 1 of 1s. Jeremy, Last Spot Mojo, 7. Douglas with 5. Devin with 3. Jack with 8. Adam with 6 and 9. Nice. Robert with 2. And Steve with 4. Let's sort that numerically, and I'll see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. Oh man, I wonder if there's a. I don't even know what terminal are we in. Right. What are you talking about, Rex? Rex saying, I love when 6'9", 69, 420 come out. It brings out a 14-year-old Joe. I don't understand what you're saying. What significance do those numbers have? What's up, Mark? How are things in New England? Yeah, I have no idea what Rex is timing. It was just numbers. Without numbers, we wouldn't be able to operate anything in the world. The invention of numbers is probably one of the biggest things in history. What's the Bailey Zappy? Are there still calls for the Zap Man, Zapster? People want to download Zapster. This is like it's like a 10-minute break, right? All right, let me go grab a case of this stuff, and we'll roll. What's up, Joe? Go. Contenders optic. Contenders optic. It's a 5-box break, so it's a quarter of the case. Let's get some dice ready for that. Sorry about that. We're just getting some final. Still kind of getting our trip organized here. Zappy versus May. No need to rush Drake May though, right? Or the brisket basket. I do love some good brisket. Brissette basket. Brisket basket. I'm losing it, folks. It's gonna be a long week. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. If you ever wondered what would happen if Contenders football and Optic football had a baby, you're gonna see right now. It's 2023 Panini Contenders Optic Football. 5-box, pick your team number 1. From a fresh case. So the case is 20 boxes. I need to adjust my camera settings here. Forgot to do that. So we're doing a quarter of a case. Quarter case break. Pick your team 2 in the store right now. Big thanks to this group right here. Pick your team 1. Here on a Wednesday the 14th. Yeah, Wednesday the 14th. thanks to the people who bought their teams straight up. And we did pull some teams. Michael, you ended up with Last Spot Mojo, star next to your name with the Chiefs. We pulled the remaining teams and bundled it up into a random number block. And we did that in a separate video. Here are the results here. Remember what we talked about, the non-numbered base cards and then potentially non-numbered autos, which will separate out. Leave that here for now. I've started labeling the boxes again. If you have a keen eye for Panini case labels, if you're into that sort of thing. If you're into that sort of thing, you're probably also Jaspy printer toner fans as well. But if you've got an eye for those labels, they're putting the names of the product on there again, at least for this round. All right, so let's create stacks of 5 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that should be 5 right there as well. All right. Okay, so you can see a stack of 5 right there. Stack, stack, stack. With the die, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6 will just roll again. 2, 1, 2. So we're going to do that stack back here. These will save for another break later tonight. My guess is that we should be able to go through this entire case, right? We should be able to. All right, so now 2 autographs per box, 6 cards. We're looking for stunning parallels, including cracked ice and gold, on-card rookie ticket autographs, etc., etc. And the ultra rare legitness and now contending. Yeah, I personally like them labeling because it does create less confusion of opening up the wrong cases. There's a die cut right there as well. I'm assuming the autos are going to be in the middle. No, the bottom 2 are the autos, and there's a redemption right there. Any guesses on the redemption for bragging rights? First of all, we got a Zay Flowers X's and O's die cut. Ravens, that'll be for Leonard. We got Travis Kelce, 10 out of 175. That will be for Michael and the Chiefs. We got a base Jair Alexander and a Josh Allen. Let's do the live auto first. It's going to be Tanner McKee, rookie on-card autograph. That is for the Eagles. The Eagles are a random number block team. This one is numbered, so we're going to go by that number right there. Not that one, but that digit right there, right next to the slash, if you're new to it. 6. Philadelphia 6. It's for Adam. Adam Kupperman with that one. We got Tank Dell and Jaden Packers guess right here. It's going to be Xavier Howard, perennial Contenders autograph black scope. What's black scope number 2? So the card is usually out of 99. Just curious what. No, not on the autograph list. Is it in variations? Don't see black scope on this on my checklist here. Don't know. Oh no, all-time perennial contenders black scope. Yes, thank you, Riffer 20. I see it now. So there you go, Dolphins. That's gonna be a random number block team. So that goes to number 0. So that'll be for Douglas. All right. Good start. Box 2 of 5. This feels like a thicker pack here. Oh, because we got a thicker card in there. Nice. All right. Bears, Justin Fields. We got Bijan. And we got winning tickets, Will Levis insert. All right. The live auto down here is Noah Sewell. I think is Panay Sewell's brother. Fairly certain. Oh, yeah, it's right there on the back. So he's a linebacker. Panay is an offensive lineman. They may clash at some point. Bears, that'll be for Angel with the Chicago Bears. Behind Tank Dell is Rashee Rice. Rookie of the Year Contenders autograph on a thicker cardstock. Chiefs, last spot mojo. %70 of the time, last spot mojo hits 100% of the time. 13 out of 50. A little wrinkly in the penny sleeve here. If I could smooth that out a little bit, but there he is, the race car driver. And here's Tank Dell, 98 out of 175. That's for William and the Texans. Another thick one here. You might need to pack some different top loaders here. I think it goes this way. You got a card flipped around. There's the other auto on the bottom. Let's actually use this blank card here. All right, we got Justin Fields, 24 out of 50 on Hell with the Bears. We got TJ Watt, Kendre Miller, and DTR, 152 out of 175 for Cleveland. This is for you. That's going to be for Yanka. All right. There's Xavier Hutchinson on the bottom. Rookie ticket autograph. Texans. It'll be for William. And the thicker card is Anthony Richardson. Wow. Rookie of the Year Contenders autograph, Anthony Richardson, and it is numbered 6 out of 30. Woo! And that's Adam Kupperman with the number 6. Congrats. Looks like on the card as well. I feel like I want to expand the autograph a little bit though. Like, let's make that just a little bit bigger. Nice. Next. And we've got another redemption. Here's a X's and O's Cooper Kupp. Jordan Love, Hassan Reddick, not happy with his situation, and Parker Washington for the Jaguars. The live auto is Tommy DeVito. For the New York Football Giants, Brad with the G-Men. $72 out of 99. Riffer's still going to go with Jaden Reed here. It's going to be Jackson Smith and Jigba, Rookie of the Year Contenders, Orange. I think maybe to 50 or somewhere around there. Seattle, that's going to go to Angel and the Seahawks. The Hawks of the Sea. And the fifth and final box here in Pick Your Team 1. Got 2 live autos here, great. It's Desmond Ridder for the Falcons. Jamar Chase hasn't showed up to camp yet. Devontae Adams had a welcome the birth of a son, I think. He's back in camp. And here's Nick Chubb. 9 out of 22. Cracked ice for Yanka Cleveland. This is for you. All right, final 2 autographs. First one is rookie ticket autograph, Michael Wilson. Ryan Heinz with the Cardinals.
Did you hit an auto?
Some guy named Anthony Richardson.
Is it numbered?
It was. And there's Andre Iosivas for the Bengals. Little cat team mojo for Douglas. There you have it, gang. Nice break. Great start to the case. Let's keep things going. We're looking for some rare stuff, some low-numbered stuff, the big names, the usual. What we do here at jaspyscasebreaks.com. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next Contenders Optic Break. Bye-bye. Snap a picture of this guy. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Non-numbered cards. Curtis, hello. All right, let's get that going.
Woo! I knew I should have serial numbered them, right? That's what we did it.
Thank God it was serial number. All right, I can upload the break itself.
Tanner McKee.
I think I heard the Eagles front office say they still like Tanner McKee. They're like, we still like this
Yeah.
guy. We still see something in him. Could be somebody. Could be a nice backup.
What if
Spin him off in a
what if
trade.
the Eagles just flip Kenny Pickett for a first to the Vikings?
Right, exactly.
That'd be so funny if they did
That'd be
that.
crazy.
It worked on Sam Bradford. I can't believe the Eagles traded him to the Vikings. for a first.
Sam Bradford has made a lot of money for not
He's fucking
playing
made
a
a
lot of
shit ton
games.
of money.
Yeah.
Well, he got lucky with that rookie contract.
Yeah, he sure did. All right, let me do that. I don't even know if were there any cards that he even had. No, I think there were some Saints cards in there that were non-numbered. All right. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I forgot to do the non-numbered card randomizer, so there were probably some non-numbered cards for that group of teams right there. Colts, Panthers, Dolphins, Eagles, Saints, Commanders. So we're gonna bundle those up as one lot and send them to one person in this break. So let's gather everybody's names. New dice, new list. Let's roll it and randomize it. Name on top after 4. We'll get those non-numbered base cards. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There you go. Douglas, you'll get those if there are any. I think there were like a couple in there. So there you have it, gang. I'll see you for the next one. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Now we're done with that. For posterity, let's upload that. Let's publish that. Let's close that. Dodgers game is a little early today, so there's pregame. Alright, so I've got that sorted out. Let's print labels. Look at team number 1. Let's print that out. Need to replace labels. 2 new labels. Keeping the label industry going here. Now I only see a few orders coming in, unless those 3 people unless those 3 people sold out a break by themselves, just possible, but unless they did that, we're going to need a few more orders to get to the next break. Remember, the importance of placing an order with JaspysCaseBreaks.com goes beyond just chasing hits. You're keeping the, you're doing your part to keep the American economy strong. We're keeping these keeping the label industry going, keeping the top loader industry going, keeping the sorting and shipping team busy. They're employed. They're going out using the Jaspy paycheck to purchase things. Do your part. Do your part. All right, Scott picks up the Broncos in 5, 6, 7, and 8 contenders. Optic football, Denver, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you. Tim gets the Giants in 2. Contenders Optic 2. And Jarrett picks up a spot in the 2019 Mosaic Football Filler, which is a pack of 2021 Mosaic Football. Great, that's all I have for orders though. Should I, maybe I'll put, yeah, I think I'll put this into a random number block. So last chance to get these teams if you want. No takers? All right. Let's zero out those teams there. It's not that expensive, so the number block, so I feel like it'll go pretty quickly.
Roberts just mentioned reliever Ryan Brasher. He's expected to be activated this weekend in St. Louis. Also, Blake trying to go to a simulated game here in Milwaukee earlier this afternoon. He's eligible to come off the injured list when the Dodgers return to Dodger Stadium after this road trip. And don't forget about maybe the most anticipated simulated game of the season, Yoshi Yamamoto in St. Louis.
All right, there we go. Here's the random number block for Contenders 2. Here is the here's the checklist for the Contenders Optic Football. If you want to do your own research there.
Late break-in, but then you got an early morning flight.
7 a.m. Gotta get there by, what's the rule of thumb? Hour and a half, 2 hours early, or something like that for domestic flights?
Well, I mean,
We got bags to check.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Usually,
all night, then,
in the morning, it's usually not that bad at the airport.
unless it's it's a Thursday.
It's a Thursday, yeah. I don't think it's going to be too crazy.
Hopefully they
So,
like,
that'll be fine. But yeah, it's going to be, I don't know, Michael and I are considering just not sleeping.
that's what I was gonna say. I was like, maybe we're trying to stay here. Are you guys gonna stay here or just go? But then you got things to do.
Yeah, I have to wrap up packing. But if, yeah, because I get home, by the time I'm done breaking by 11, and then I'm shutting everything out of the shop, we're out of here by 11:30ish. Takes me 20 minutes to get home. It's midnight already. I mean, after I kind of unwind a little bit, all of a sudden it's like you know, 2 a.m.
I gotta get up at 5.
And so am I going to sleep from, if I get there by 5 or 5:30, am I going to sleep for 2 hours and wake up and then?
Feel terrible.
Yes. Unless I time my sleep cycle perfectly, which is also difficult. You know, there's a good chance I might just not wake up. I'll wake up at like noon and I'll be like, wow, that's good.
I gotta drive.
I gotta drive to New York City now. So, yeah. All right, Matthew's gonna fire the first shot in our filler, the random number block for Contenders 2, Contenders Optic 2. Colts, Panthers, Bills, Eagles, Saints, Commanders. And last spot mojo will go to I think we'll go to Tim and the Giants. Nice. Team Pletcher. That one. So I'm ready to roll when you are on this one. Not a bad price point. Especially considering we've got some solid teams here, but you know, definitely two high quality teams right there in the Colts and the Panthers.
It's important for Mueller to be able to put away hitters, but the Brewers are a very either. Blast out the trade for Jack Flaherty. Hopefully Yamamoto returns as well. Jordan, does that take some pressure off of Walker Buehler? He doesn't have to think about trying to be amazing. Maybe just go out there, try to execute, try to help the team. Walker Buehler's personality. I would kind of say, you know, I want him to have that pressure. Because I think he thrives under that pressure and being needed. And I think we need one of the guys. Of course, he understands who's in this rotation. You know, Jack Flaherty's part of the rotation. Last out, I don't think Clayton Kershaw. But we need you, Walker Buehler. Again, we don't need you. We don't need you now. We need you to get out. We heard DFSC tell you when Clayton Kershaw and Stone said, hey, this is not the Brewers are a high strikeout team, but with a lot of soft contact, mix and match, be that complete pitcher, and feed you deep in the ballgames. And for this start,
Walker Buehler back off the IL, so let's see how he looks tonight.
we need Walker Buehler to be great. I would put that on him because he loves that type of pressure.
You know, putting the pressure to be an ace, I don't think Walker Buehler ever felt pressure to be an ace. I think he had expectations to be the ace himself. So, and I think he has the same expectation of himself now. I don't think it's necessarily relieving pressure on Walker Buehler because we have these other guys. Because Walker Buehler has such a high bar that he is.
All right, so if you're just joining us, gang, it is new release day. We just knocked out our first 5 boxes of Contenders Optic football, which was pretty cool. Second 5 boxes from the same case, 9 of 10 left in that random number block. Features the Colts and the Panthers, among other teams right there. Not a bad price point, $58.99. You get a serial number. Maybe stumble into some non-numbered base cards, non-numbered autos.
Especially now that he can bet bets back in his
right, nice. Alejandro picks up a spot in that random number block for break 2. And Douglas is in as well. And Douglas is looking ahead to break 3, gets the Vikings. Down to 7. Just kind of doing some packing here for our Fanatics Fest trip. So, but I'll keep checking back in on the orders. Keep the momentum going.
After careful review of medical guidance and research on handling, my recommendation is simple. Every home should have salon pots. Powerful yet non-addictive. Targeted and long-lasting. I recommend salon pots. It's good medicine.
It's Toyota's national sales event. Despite the end of summer fun with an exciting new Toyota. Whether you're catapulting in a RAV4, mountain biking in a Tacoma, or tuning with your best friends in a Camry, you'll find plenty to post about all summer long.
Keep the summer fun rolling with the new Tacoma. Now you said it was just $339 a month. That's right, just $339 a month.
Come today. Ooh, like
Toyota, let's go places. Scratchers presents Playful Ways to Scratch. Scratchers from the California Lottery. A little flame can make your day. Here's what's ahead on the Dodgers calendar. 11 a.m. start time for tomorrow's series finale before they head off to St. Louis and play 3 this weekend against the Cardinals. Next Monday, it's the return of Justin Turner. And the Seattle Mariners will be in town for Hello Kitty Night. Saturday's game on Fox. All the others right here on Sportsnet LA. So I'm just going to say, beware of the 2 a.m. drop burst in Milwaukee. That's all I'm going to say. Dodgers going for a 6th consecutive win tonight. Monday is pitch hitting for the ailing Bulldog right now. We join Steven Nelson with a preview from the AM Fan Field. How there, Steven?
Hi, John. Yeah, first things first of all, just how excited are you to work with me on TV in addition to radio?
Let me tell you, you can tell which guy knew he was going to be on television. I like the jacket, by the way. And if ever there was a day that you needed to read the fine print, the contract, today was the day.
All right, let's get back to baseball. I can't take this anymore. Mookie Betts in the lineup. It's surprise, the Dodgers offense looks like a different juggernaut. How surprised are you though that he wrapped it up so quick?
I'm not surprised at all because he's just an amazing athlete to begin with. You look at Otani and then Mookie Betts and then Freddie Freeman in that lineup to begin with. I go back to what Pat Murphy, the manager of the Brewers, said last night after the ball game. He says arguably the 3 best players in baseball are at the top of the Dodger lineup. And even though Otani the last couple of weeks is hitting at 155, the hits that he's had have been big hits, including the home runs. Now you have Mookie back in the list offensively and defensively. Freeman, without question, 3 of the premier players.
The big question mark for the Dodgers though is what is Walker Buehler going to look like?
I think one, he's got to control emotion. Talking to Walker Sunday night when the Dodgers arrived here in Milwaukee, he said he was amped up. He was very honest about it. He's also been honest enough to say, look, if you expect to bring in an ERA of 5 and still expect to bring home a world championship, you have to change some things. And tonight, Ben's got to start changing some things.
I think Dave Essay talked about it earlier. It's a little bit like a boxing because you just don't know what you're going to get from Walker Buehler, but everyone is anxious and excited to see Dodgers' chance to take this series. Fellas, Boney, home and jacket for you.
No, won't fit.
Oh, the great lesson right there. Always read the fine print. It's going to be a fun broadcast tonight. Can't wait, guys. See you in 15 minutes. Looking at baseball's hottest teams right now, 3 reside in the NL West. Diamondbacks at 20-5 since the All-Star break. They've won 6 in a row. Padres 19-4, 9-1 in their last 10. The Dodgers won 5 straight. They're 15-8 since the break. And the lone American League team, the Astros, 14-9. the divisional race. They won a game 163 against the Rockies in 2018. Then they lose the division by a game in 2021 despite winning 106 games. But those were a two-team race both times. No one. It's very rare you have a three-team race like we're seeing get out of us this year. It should make for a lot of fun on this final month and a half. One year it should make for fun for the last month and a half. But the other thing too is, the Rockies play Phillies down here, they're playing Milwaukee Brewers. You come into both of these series and going up, hey, how do you have the best record, internationally? Do you get that by? Here are the teams you're competing with. And in my head, I was like, wait, worry about these guys. You got to worry about your division. I think if you take care of your division and focus that on that right now, and that might be you're going to have I think the top, as far as the game winner is going to come out of the NL. All those three teams that we just mentioned, the Phillies, which are all great teams, but I'll tell you, we're going to take care of business. You can't just always just focus on that. And I think the Dodgers know that. I think the Dodgers recognize that. One, they look at their schedule and now they are playing some top teams right now, and that they have to start turning things up. I think they're excited if they're getting guys who are coming off the high. They know they need to start playing their best baseball, and they need to continue to just turn it on now, get it to their stride, and then slowly kind of coast into the postseason. They need to turn it up and keep it there because this is the momentum and this is the style that they need to take all the way through.
Yeah, I know. Because you have to remain focused. There's going to be a lull in September, and then you get some of the postseason across, and then we'll shut down. Even play great baseball from here on out. But it's really kind of, I don't know if I say cool to see, but you know, respect the backstage from Boston, two guys, two key guys, Christian Walker, and Martin Taylor. They've been showing the battle on MVP. Those guys are in the line, but they continue to play. So they're a team to be reckoned with for the Padres. They got a link bullpen. They got guys that can swing the bat. This should be a great race.
And I think Dave and Say really talked about because, when we talk about the Dodgers in the past, they turn the light switch on, and then it seems like they turn it off. I think they're going to turn it back on in the postseason because it's not necessarily turning the switch on and off. He says it seems like the Dodgers did it like toward the end of the year, and I was like, man, that's such a good analogy to this. And I think with a race like this, they can't do that. I mean, you got to keep it on.
And when you look back to 2021, outside of having a half-game lead for one day, the Dodgers were always chasing the San Francisco Giants. Really, for the final 5 months, they're used to.
All right, nice. Alan just picked up a spot in the random number block. We're down to 6, almost halfway there.
What's the mentality difference between being the chaser and the chasing? Well, first of all, if you're the Dodgers,
It's only $58.99 a spot. Not a bad price point considering the teams that are involved.
big market team, one of the most historical franchises in all of sports, so you always be hunted by the team. I will say this, I think it's a little different because of a couple things. Obviously, the Dodgers are a really good team. D-backs, they're on their heels. We're getting guys back. They're going to be fresh. We just got Mookie Betts back. We're just getting Walker Buehler back. Muncy and is coming as well. So we're getting guys now that are going to be fresh, not just now, but should be fresh in the postseason. Hopefully, that gives us an edge down the street.
Yeah, we always talk about the dog days long. It's understood. What does that mean? It's that transition of your body just let down because you've gone through so much so far. And then how do you get through September and how do you get through this trip and also something to play for. And Dodgers always have something to play for at the same time. Now it's not September for me. It's like playoff baseball. And I think the way this race is going, it creates that. And I think that's great for the Dodgers all the way through. So I'm really excited to see that.
What is this?
There is going to be that playoff baseball.
Oh, these
playoff
supplies?
mentality.
Wait, so are we bringing singles and boxes and stuff?
You don't need down to be 180s, right? I don't think. I'm glad you're here.
180s for what?
There's thicker cards in Contenders optic.
Was it a 180?
Yeah, 130 was a little tight, so I feel like 180s would be a little bit safer. Haters, because we're bringing 2 cases of Breakers Delight, Topps Chrome, Star Wars, Hit Parade, which doesn't mean anything except for team bags, and then 1 case of Contenders optic football.
So we have 10 cases of Imperial Green. Is there a product specially for the Fanatics Fan Fest? Oh, okay, so.
Yeah, they made that for.
Okay, so we're not bringing that in. They're giving it to us.
I'm assuming that's what that means. I think everything else is packed up. So, considering all this should be enough, right? We don't need to eat the top loaders. I just brought a ton want to sleeve this in case. But regular
You
sleeves,
have
big
you,
sleeves.
you already have the 55s in, right?
55s are in here and regulars. Do you think we need more than this?
That should be.
55s and regulars for,
How many cases?
because really it's only like two.
Well,
We'll probably topple all the number cards then and there anyway.
yeah. The only thing is, like Star Wars Breakers the Light, it has like the parallels are not like they don't have like numbered ones. It's like a green pulse or blue pulsar that's exclusive to Breakers the Light that aren't numbered. With 6 per box.
6 per box.
Yeah, which is 120 for 2 cases plus autos. So
Maybe I'll pack another row of regulars.
that's 200 top loads. That actually that should be enough actually.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
200 right there. And then plus. Wait, and then Contenders optic doesn't need any of that.
No, just 55s.
That's just 55, and that should be enough for one case.
You can honestly take out like 1 or 2 of those 55s and put some regulars just to be safe. Those 55 we're bringing 1 case. So that's
Maybe I should actually, we don't need this many of these. Then. If there's only like,
same maximum that we probably use for Contenders optic is 8. How many is per case?
25.
25. You could bring 4 of those, 5 to be safe. But we definitely we don't need all this. We can bring 1.
Right, there's maybe like 5 per case,
Yeah,
right? Those
yeah, we can bring 1.
Then I'll put more regulars.
Just put a couple regulars there.
Cool. And then sleeves and the team bags will be for, we can just, when we do hit parade, we can just put them right into the bag and put the customer's name on it. I'll bring them like printing labels and stuff, and then we can.
Just do like tape or something.
Yeah, whatever works. I'm gonna bring it all anyway. Cool, thank you.
It's so great to be here with Jack Flaherty off the streets of Olive Avenue in Burbank to pitching for the Dodgers. Thanks a lot for the time. Appreciate it. Hey, had to get you before we go to St. Louis. You know they're all chomping at the bit for some Jack Flaherty back in the loop.
You know, gonna go back there first time. Done a lot of years there. A lot of good memories. So people, looking forward to it, but looking forward to what's going on.
Jack, I was thinking back to 2018 when you were bursting onto the scene. Walker Buehler was bursting onto the scene. You guys faced off against each other twice. Everybody was feeling it. Flaherty versus Buehler, the future. How surreal is it or ironic that you're now teammates with him?
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it. It's kind of funny. You look back on, 2018, facing off against each other. Those two funnest matchups I've ever had, just going against him. You mentioned a little bit prior to that. In those series, it's a lot of fun. And, it's good to be his teammate now and be able to kind of work alongside him.
What's the feeling you're getting from him, the sense you're getting from him in anticipation of tonight's start?
He's ready to go. He's been looking forward to it. He's been anticipating it. Who he is, just from knowing him for years and watching him, what he goes about, what he goes and competes. He's been jumping up it.
Talking to Clayton Kershaw, he's been impressed by you. What's it mean to you to know that a guy like him, you were winning your high school championship in 2013 when he was at the height of his powers, also being teammates with him and him appreciating your love for the game of baseball?
Kind of crazy, a little bit surreal to hear that. Been lucky enough to have conversations with him in the past, prior to being teammates with him, and then be able to be here and watch the way he goes about his business, the way he goes about his work. It's second to none. It's fun to see, and just to have those moments and be able to talk over something, go over a couple different things. It's been just pleasure and really learning experience.
You came back with the Dodgers. It's gone really well the first 2 starts. How do you
Jonathan Kent doing a little experimenting here. Just listen to me in 175. It's highly caffeinated Joe Jaspy, but you think you like drunk Joe Jaspy better. 0.5. I know some, there are some psychos out there. Jalen picked up a spot in the number block. 5 left, halfway there. There are some psychos out there that listen to podcasts like that. That just blast through podcasts at like 1.5, 1.75x speed. And people say that they, it's kind of crazy to think about, but people say that they get used to it, and now they can't listen to podcasts any other way, at normal speed even. And they say like, yeah, I can binge through so many podcasts so quickly. It's insane. It's psycho behavior. Psycho behavior. Jason at 175 sounds like me at 1. Got team boxes. Got tape. What happened to those labels?
Thank you, John. Game 3 of 4 in Benfield. Dodgers trying to take this series from the Milwaukee Brewers. Keep this run going. The Dodgers have won 5 games in a row. And they've won 8 of their last 10. And they make it 6 straight. We'll find out in a couple of hours. Let's say hello, Joe. Alongside Rick Monday. Stephen Olsen, all filling in for Laura Hershiser's on the one-day night.
Yeah, one day, and again, I need to find out who your dealer is and get some advance notice, but he's feeling better, and hopefully, you know one thing, I'm the guy that came over from the radio booth not knowing we're going to do television.
But you know how to do this. You know what you've seen from the Dodgers. It's probably got a good
Breakers mats, scissors.
All they do, because
Scissors.
you're the ballpark knowing full well that both Arizona and San Diego win, so technically their lead is cut down to 3. They have been hot. They being San Diego and Arizona. The Dodgers have their own backyard to worry about. The addition of Mookie Betts coming back into, I think, Steven, adds a whole lot. It adds not only the offense and the defense, but I think the comfort level for the small club to know, hey, we got to pick that back.
What impression have you guys made of you last night?
Well, they're getting really a big impression because you look at last night's ball game. Every starting player, all position players have things said. Oh, score, no question about that. 6 hit in this 2-game series thus far, but they hand the baton off to the next guy, and then you stop a run for a big score. It's a pretty good combination.
My Taylor. Well, David Bassett, the best dressed in the crew. DB, what do you got?
Well, the Dodgers have outscored their opponents 31-15 during this 5-game winning streak, and they've also hit 10 home runs. But it's a lot simpler than that. According to Freddie Freeman, he told me the biggest key to the Dodgers' 5-game winning streak offensively is that they're getting big 2-out base hits, and they're also driving in runs with runners in scoring position. So yes, chicks take the long ball, but it's a lot more simpler than that.
This should be simple time for the Dodgers. Outbound, let's run some ball for Walker Buehler. His first start in nearly a couple months.
Quick conversation with Walker Buehler Sunday night arriving at the hotel. He's amped up, there's no question on it. He doesn't have to go 7 innings. He doesn't have to strike out 10. Just be Walker Buehler with an healthy hip is what allowed him to have the mechanics to deliver baseball.
When we come back on Sportsnet LA, the National League leader at home runs will lead off. Shohei Ohtani, he's gone deep in back-to-back games, and he's facing a Brewers starter tonight as he absolutely owns.
Name 2024 World
so like he just happened to be out there.
Yeah, he's pretty good right fielder too, as well. We learned right away. Again, incredible athlete. Doesn't surprise me.
All right, Dodgers trying to make it 3 straight wins there at American Family Field.
All right, gang. Feel free to interrupt me. Just wrapping up some packing of some supplies. But feel free to interrupt.
One for the office.
One for you.
One for the office. The rest for me.
It's your big ass. That's where it's at. Where else?
Not every decision, although be as good as getting Volkswagen and savvy Vida consumers something. 2024 Volkswagen models assessed. Get 1.9% APR financing or a $2,500 customer bonus on new 2024 Tiguan.
I asked them to show my 100% all white beef spicy chicken strips. Not really what I had in mind at all. Starting at $5.50, red and dipping sauces. See Marvel Studios now. Over in here, July 26th.
Dodgers baseball on Sportsnet Atlanta. Brought to you by Orlando Casino Resort and Spa. Less than 90 minutes from wherever you are. Good times. And by your local Kia dealer. Visit Kia.com. Some movement that inspires. Dodgers 82 of their last 10. That's on the heels of the stretch where they lost 12 of 20. They won 5 at home. The first 2 of this series against the Brewers. The electric form is brought to you by the all-electric Nissan Mario.
Yes, 70+% of the time this year.
Generous strike one call from David Bradley from Montage. Hits and fires. Tommy fouls back strike two. At the 97-mile-an-hour hitter from Montage.
Kind of strange that this game is about this big as he gets a lot. And yet the fastball remains just a 150 forehand. But I think that's the result of really giving hitters aware. And he'll come inside. And then at times he gets ahead and he throws the ball outside.
1-0-2. Nice swing, big ground to the left side, and it goes through Ortiz. In the sixth hole, the third baseman shifted over. Otani is aboard.
And after 2 pitches in, running those 2 strikes, he did it back trying to go one. This is a hard shot. Otani, you can count on one hand the balls that he's put into play this year. Baseballs that he's hit, and it hit softly.
Scored E5 on Ortiz. 1 mile per hour off the back for show. Now here's Mookie Betts. It's coming back to the injured list. Mookie's got 2 hits in each of the first 2 games played. 4 for 9 in total. And then opening home run to announce his return for the Dodger lineup.
The other point, there's no way to measure what it means to this long play. That's right. I mean, it's come out because 45 games. Have a whole place on our knees. He has said, hey, where's my locker? Where are my shoes? I know what that is. Let's go.
0-2 pitch on the way. Pushing the air right field, hit the triple line home. Really, he slides along the line. Can't make the catch. Bounces foul. Goes out of play.
The Brewers should very well have done this good deal. I go on to the comment. The Brewers said last night, they said the Dodgers, they're really good. And they go on to say, you can really reasonably say, as players, the game, best treatments on that.
First one on with that assessment. Another 0-2. Coming to Mookie Betts. Successful. Pat Murphy in his first season at the helm of the Brewers. Spring House was a bench coach. Before Matt Arnold, Brewers front office called him, offered the job. It sounded like Pat Murphy was getting ready to follow counsel. Northside Chicago. He stays here. Whole staff stay together too. House just pulls the basketball away.
Where'd you manage the game? I'm not going to mention it. Once was the head coach, baseball coach, or some staff.
Probably your strength. When I get that out of your strength. Sun Devils used to him.
He's a great game. Coming out of Arizona State, so he's another one of the ASU coaches that is now managing the major leagues.
0-2. That swing was in right to the left field. That's a base hit. First cut more in the first inning.
I don't know if he put this on the edge of the
I hope I have everything packed up. All right, gang. 5 of 10 left. That unlocks Pick Your Team 2. And then we can start working on Pick Your Team 3. Which is already a little over halfway there.
They reached out there at third. Yo, hard hit single. 2 on, nobody out.
Let's get that done. Let's get her done.
speed on the bases. Game one, Shohei and Mookie each a homer and stole a base. Pair of Dodger teammates like that since Justin Turner and Cody Bellinger in August of 2017. He pokes it to left field. Station to station, they go. That'll be loaded for Teoscar Hernandez.
This is what the Dodgers have done so well. Okay, Otani was 0-2 on the count. An air sharply at Boulder shortstop. Mookie Betts was 1-2. Freddie Freeman was 1-2 the count.
Bases loaded, nobody out for Teoscar.
Bases loaded for Teoscar Hernandez. Granny time.
Last night, no, yes, 4 home runs, but they were 1 great runners in scoring position. And Teoscar Hernandez just continues to pound the ball.
A couple slams this year. On the 11th of May, on June the 8th. That week that belonged to Teo. Start to the series, he 1 for 9 with 4 strikeouts. He said the pink, but that's right.
Comes into this series. Month of August hitting at 432. No wonder he hit last night, but 5 this month.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Ball 1 down, boy.
Yeah, I mean,
Hernandez went 0 for 4 the series opener. It's not a game that he should have won in the month of August. Despite this cool start, that is still very much won.
Last off with the Oscar in that hotel on the way to the bus, coming to Walmart earlier today. I will say, and the Oscar said, I talked to Will and I told him, look, it's going to fall together for you. In the meantime, got your back.
Will had a night last night, 3 hits. So did he. Off tonight. Watching his 2-1 pitch, Hernandez a check swing. It's called strike 2 to square up the count. Failure like that.
The outside corner, and then front outside corners and pass by.
Full count.
3-2. You tried the 97 fastball upstairs, never missed. Everybody wonders about the run.
18 pitches for Montas, 0 outs. Nowhere to put Teoscar Hernandez with this payoff. Down the way, ball 4. Bases loaded, ball for Teoscar. They stay loaded for Gavin Lux. Showing the horizon and player profile.
Frankie Montas is scared. He walked Teoscar Hernandez, walks in a run. Dodgers at Brewers, and Gavin Lux is up, bases loaded, no outs. Gavin Lux has been swinging a pretty hot bat.
To go along with those numbers, it's just a different Gavin Lux, who again visited with his uncle during the All-Star break. His uncle said, hey, look, in your stride, your head is going too far forward. You're drifting going forward. A lot of golfers understand that, especially hitting a drive to stay behind the ball. So it was the uncle who's on site tonight, along with the rest of his family.
Let's see, what can Gavin do?
And it's working.
Mound visit from 1,000 pitching coach Chris Hook. Dodgers lead 1-0 already. Bases remain loaded, still no out. Strike 1.
That's not a bad pitch to take. I mean, that's borderline. Guys have trouble with the plate. They're saying basically first pitch in particular, it has to be right where you want. That wasn't where you want.
Here's the 0-1. This is way outside. One ball, one strike on Lux. EK Hernandez in the on-dexter. I'm just trying to make this a big first inning. Strike 2.
Go, Gavin Lux, eat those ribs.
Bucks behind 1 and 2. The pitch from Montas.
Ooh. You got to take the bat off the shoulders, Gavin.
23 pitches. Doesn't get any easier the way Kike Hernandez has been seeing it and swinging it. Still loaded. Not one out.
What about you, Kike? Kike? He's been hitting well, too.
Check swing. That's the one around 0-2.
But you can see the confidence with the Kike Hernandez with the new glasses. I mean, it's tough enough to get, and especially you're just not basically seeing the ball real sharp.
After taking time, he steps back in.
Oh, man, yeah, school's back in session. Rex's son, freshman, starting tomorrow. It's crazy.
Also visit Colin in his office. He is a huge Dodger fan.
Is he nervous? There's nothing to be nervous about. That's a sacrifice. Ooh, sacrifice fly for Kike.
That's just a good at bat. You're down 1 ball and 2 strikes, and you make contact, and it's not enough to get the run across. Boy, the key to this Dodgers offense, just keep the line going, and they're at their best when they get to the time of the next hit.
Second sacrifice fly in as many games for Kike. Now at the corners for Kevin Kiermaier. It's safely 2 of his last 3. First pitch.
That's a single. That's through. There you go, Kevin.
Freeman trots home. 10 to the third. Kiermaier slides in safely. And RBI
The
for Kike. It's 3-0 in the first.
Dodgers have scored first in all 3 games of this series, and it doesn't look like they're through yet.
there you go, Rex. Kevin Kiermaier with
The defense, and now he has some offense right here in the opening frame of this game.
with a, was that a double? Maybe got a single and then advance on there.
That continues the early scoring we've seen from the Dodgers the last 6 games now. 31 runs into this 1-5. What's up, Marty? Second, 2 out.
Does he have like a couple friends from like middle school going to the same? You guys have the same middle school level to the high school level?
So just here's the strike zone moving in the opening inning.
Yeah, I think he'll figure it out. Oh, it's all one level.
Hey guys, it's Al. We got some rough weather heading your way. I know it doesn't look like
So no up or down. So does he have trouble with stairs? Is that? You know, I don't think. Now that I think about it, I don't think there's too many schools in California, at least in Southern California, that are multi-leveled. At least where I grew up, in the Inland Empire, a little bit east of LA, but I don't remember any of our schools that elementary schools all one level. Junior high was all one level. And my high school was all at one level. It wasn't until college where I had to go to a different floor to get to class. Got it. Yeah. Probably is, right? If it's just one level, probably easier to find. That's wild. Middle school had a lower level, which is 5th. Then 6th grade, 6th, 7th, 8th were on main and upper levels. And then elementary school is K through 5? I don't know if it's changed here in my school district where I grew up, but I think we were K through 6 was elementary. 7, 8 was middle school. And then 9, 10, 11, 12. Hmm. 3, 4, 5 is elementary. I always thought that, 2, 3, 4, got it. And then they kind of bundle 5, 6, 7, 8 together. It's interesting. I always thought it was a little weird to me that middle school was only 2 years. 7th and 8th for me. So primary is K and 1, and then elementary is 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8 are bundled together. Interesting. I always thought there should have been an extra year in middle school. Like it should have been like whatever primary and elementary is, and then an extra year of middle school. Like 6, 7, 8. I feel like should be middle school, and then 9, 10, 11, 12. Safe. All right, gang. We got 5 of 10 left here. We're halfway there. We kind of stalled out a little bit. I thought once we got halfway there, this would fly off the shelves, but let's get this going. I had originally thought we'd get this done by the bottom of the hour, but now that has come and gone. Unlocks another 5-box break of the brand new Contenders Optic football. Just dropped today. We're 5 boxes into a fresh case. We've got 3 more breaks to go to complete the case. Let's see what these cases have been hiding. Link is in the chat. Not a bad price point considering we got some nice teams in there. Colts and Panthers, and Bills, Eagles, Saints, Commanders as well. Here's a checklist if you need it. Now, obviously, Anthony Richardson is the main chase for the Colts. But there's also some Josh Downs, some Evan Hulls, some Will Mallory's. I know we pulled an Anthony Richardson autograph from that first 5, but there's other versions of that Anthony Richardson autographs too. So you never know. Lenny Moore, Peyton Manning possibilities as well. Jeff Saturday. All those autos have parallels, right? There could be a legitness short print in there that you can get. Any of those base cards, anything low numbered, would also, would help cover a random number block spot. That's for sure. So, Contenders Optic got a good blend of old and new. What else do the Panthers have? I know the Panthers don't have Bryce Young autographs, but that makes those base cards, believe it or not, a lot more valuable than you think, right? A low-numbered Bryce Young base card, Julius Peppers autograph possibilities, any of these parallels with Bryce Young on it would be pretty nice. Adam Thielen's in the mix, Jonathan Mingo opportunities, RPA opportunities, etc., etc. What do the Bills have?
On 2-2. Good line of breaking ball missed away. Now the count is 4.
Bills have Dalton Kincaid. Are there any old school guys? Yeah, Andre Reed autograph possibilities in there. James Cook, Dalton Kincaid, James Lofton, Marv Levy, Thurman Thomas. Yeah, Bills always have a good set of old school guys in the mix. Eagles got a lot of stuff. You know, Jalen Carter, Tanner McKee, Keely Ringo, Nolan Smith, Sidney Brown autographs. Some legitness parallels here that includes Randall Cunningham. Perennial contenders, DeAndre Swift autos. A bunch of different fun inserts and stuff here too. That's not bad for the Eagles. How about the Saints? Jake Hayner, Kendra Miller, Brian Breesy. But you can also get Derek Carr autographs that are in the mix as well, along with some of the usual inserts, which is not bad. Saints weren't a super expensive team. There's the Commanders right there as well. Chris Rodriguez, Emmanuel Forbes, all-time contenders, Art Monk. Induction ticket, Art Monk, Darryl Green. That'd be pretty cool. Emmanuel Forbes has a legitness parallel in here. Sam Howell in the mix as well. Again, I don't think the Commanders were terribly expensive. Obviously, the Colts, Panthers are the two big teams right there. But still some solid possibilities for the other teams as well. $58.99 a spot. We are halfway there. Last order I got was about 45 minutes ago, so we need someone to breathe some life back into this break. 5 of 10 left. Help me out. Help us out. Help each other out. Got him. What a throw. What a gun. Kevin Kiermaier's fired up. How many kids are in high school in your neck of the woods, Rex? Wow. He's in, yeah. That's an out. What a play.
So if you're the umpire, what do you say? Barnes, in the act of fielding the ball, catches it, makes the tag. What a throw, what a tag.
What a throw. What a tag. What a play.
They set the runner. The Dodgers would have thrown through the second base anyway.
99 miles per hour for Kevin Kiermaier on that throw. It's his hardest throw this season, low by 2.5 miles per hour.
There you go. Nice. Ryan is going to breathe some life into it. Gets 2. Now we're down to 3.
Close fastball. 2-2.
So in other words, you're saying Kiermaier
So with 7 of the 10 spots gone, we're 70% of the way there. 70% done. The progress bar at 70%. Who wants to get it to 80%?
I got to tell you, from year to year as a former center fielder, I have a big, big smile on my face watching that play.
2-2. There you go. Yes.
Got him. All right, good job, Walker. Knock off some of the rust here. Kevin Kiermaier's amazing throw.
At Denny's, all-day dining equals value. Starts at $5.99. From big breakfast meals like the Smash Sandwich to all-you-can-eat pancakes and more. There's plenty ready for you with delicious value all day long with the all-day diner meals. Only Denny's.
At Toyota's National Sales Event, we've got a long line of vehicles for summer fun. Like Camry, RAV4, Highlander, EC4X, Tundra.
Yeah, we can. I mean, I'm down to do whatever. We can do those autographed baseballs. We got museum collection and number block. We got finest almost halfway there. You know, that could be the last filler. I don't think any spots moved since last night. We got those silver and case breaker packs. We got immaculate. We actually have a good amount of stuff loaded up in the shop. You know, you can pre-order the Fanatics Fest breaks. We got NT first off the line. We got collegiate. We got clearly Donners. We're giving away $1,000 of break credit. And of course, we have the brand new release right here as well, which is inching closer and closer to being done. But this is the brand new release. 3 of 10 left. Ryan just picked up 2 spots. If someone wants to follow, you know, he's trying to pass the baton to somebody. You know, if you grab a spot here, that would be awesome.
Capture both. Now a new is here, waiting to be captured. Where your front row seat, touching all happy.
Here it is, a momentum-changing play by a Gold Glover, Platinum Glover, Kevin Kiermaier to Austin Barnes, who was able to be nimble around the plate to make the tag. Really nailed out Walker Buehler. Everybody in this Dodger dugout knew it, including Buehler, and this Dodger dugout is as loud as I have heard it all series long, guys.
Yeah, that was easily the 18th Bible fast play for Kevin Kiermaier. 99 mile per hour outfield assist. 8-2 play to help Walker through the Dodgers to see bases loaded, nobody out jam. Third was 3-0. Early lead. They got it. Now on third. Tease handles this.
I realize, you know, that we're only in the top of the second inning with 1 out. But if you start to analyze games, you say, well, what was the turning point of the game?
All right, I've got the spreadsheet ready to go.
No ifs, ands, and buts about it.
I just need 3 people, get 3 spots. We do the random number block randomizer, and we unlock this break.
And he gets the big
And then we can move on to pick your team 3.
Momentum swings. How many times have we talked about, say, for example, with Blake Kershaw goes to throw a bullpen, how many young pitchers go down and just watch? How does this going to work? What's the reason he has the career? Oh, the ability, no question. The application of that ability is something else. Well, it's the same way when you're looking at a guy that has been outstanding in his career. Hitters will quick. And it's not what separates him from everybody else. If you're an outfielder, you might want to watch your money, how he sets up, how he reads the ball off the bat. 2-1. And one area that Myers can really learn from Jeremiah Lin to begin with, when I talk about setup, Myers has a tendency, well, it's more than a tendency, it's every pitch. Your right foot is in the air, the ball crosses over the plate. You have to get your right foot on the ground, both feet have to be on the ground for you to be able to move in either direction. Jeremiah reads the ball off the bat exceptionally well.
Shattered back, nearly hit Montas. The foul ball down the third base line. Shohei concerned for the career starter because that was really scary.
That was scary, man. The entire bat shed right at the handle.
It's like a helicopter flying at you. Boy, he gets sawed up. Watch the ball.
Ooh.
Goes one way, the back goes another. Montas looking where that bat came down and finally stopped.
It's almost like he reached out and another for ball, and then he realized it was the barrel of the split that coming out. He looked back.
Getting sawed off. Oh, that's scary.
Another 2-2.
I know he pretty careful about that as well. I mean, this game is tough to play. I mean, following Tampa. Throws some down, 99 miles an hour. Rubber guys losing past career. Four guys that just stop. But Tommy stopped. The catcher stopped. The pitcher stopped. And the umpire, he stopped.
Travis was getting ready to throw that ball around the horn for strike 3. Instead,
And throwing around the Lord is standing out the water.
it's been a start for this zone.
I think I mentioned already that these strike zone been interesting up to this point, hasn't it?
I had to pass along Dr. Blue's numbers to David Rack.
Let's see what next time he's going to be in LA.
1-on-1 out the top of the second. Dodgers ahead by 3. Fastball down to third. Strike 1. Ricky Betts. He singled and scored in that 3-run first inning. None of the runs were earned from Montas. He began with E5 and Joey Ortiz. Otani takes off. That swings through a strike. Shohei
Safe.
34th stolen base of the year for Shohei Otani.
Is there anything he can't do?
It's rhetorical, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, he is so obsessed with achieving the highest level in every category. It's really amazing to watch him work.
Gets into scoring position. Or 2 strikes against Betts. He got a 2-strike signal to first.
If you get into scoring position, you're limiting the combo of a play getting over. And now you're giving a guy a chance to knock it run. Good career against Montas has hit 455. He singled, scored in the first inning.
That's it, foul. Outside.
All right, gang, who wants to follow Ryan? About 10 minutes ago, Ryan picked up 2 spots in this random number block. We just need 3 more people with 1 spot each, and we can do another 5-box break. I've got the list ready to go. Got the random number block tab ready. I've got the numbers here. I just need you. 3 people, 3 spots, and we're done. Get another new release break going. I know we're right smack dab in the middle of the week for most people, but listen, put me to work. Get in on it. You control the schedule, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of people ask, hey, when is this going to break? I don't know. It's up to you. Whoa. Shohei still's third.
Make this a summer to share. The 3-room Kia Sorento. The tech-forward Sportage. The available all-wheel drive Seltos. Or the IIHS Top Safety Big Plus Telluride. Each one recommended by Consumer Reports.
If Nick came to moving Jackson and asked what state I would like to relocate to, where would I pick? Well, any pick outside of California would definitely be a downgrade. I suppose I would say either Vegas or Scottsdale. I think a lot of baseball in Scottsdale. I think that'd be pretty fun. Try to do some more spring training-y type stuff.
This is a
Arizona Fall League's out there too. That's always fun. But I don't know. Hard to beat our location here.
All hassle prices on USDA choice meat every day, so you don't need a useless app.
Everything you don't do is free.
Yeah, no, I like visiting Chicago, but I don't need to live there.
Big deal right here. If the Dodger pitchers strike out 7 or more batters, everyone gets a free jumbo jet.
I mean, that's the view from the corner of our shop right there. It's kind of hard to beat, just being able to stroll right down the street and then just go right to the beach.
Also against right-handed batters, guys, they are looking for him to get strikes down and away. So those are the keys from Mark Pryor. Of course, future Hall of Famer Clayton Kershaw.
Yeah, that curveball, so he does that. He doesn't have to do 97 or 90 game consistency is what he's looking for. But I don't drop down to that pitch. The other thing, too, Steven, is that there's so much pent-up emotion. These guys know what's still out of the field. Can't play the game. Here's a guy who's frustrated, came back.
It's not going steadily enough for a second store, Rex. And even if we did have the funds for a second store, I don't know if we would ever do it. I mean, it's, you know, I don't know how other. Oh, a second story to this building. I don't know if this building is coded for a second level. I think these beach communities here have a lot of laws about how high you can build things, so you don't obstruct the people with the nice houses on the hill. I don't think we're zoned for that. And that'd be a hassle to imagine. Like, how long would construction be while we're trying to break? We're trying to do regular store operations. No thanks.
Fastball. The right field seats. 2-run game. Swing foul. That Garrett Mitchell. Strike 2. UCLA. Straight school. It's the highest drafted position player for the Bruins since old friend Chase Utley. 2-2 coming from Walker. It's a strike earlier in the game. It's a ball here. Again, off the plate. You hit that play.
Now, gang, we are approaching the usual time where I start thinking about a dinner break. It's already that time, believe it or not. But this is this 5-box break is pretty quick. So, if you want me to do it before my dinner break, why not just sell out these spots now so we can get this done? Although I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to have for dinner yet, so still have time before I figure it out.
Eighth spot in the order, South Freeland, ball 1. Walker Buehler
I think I'll go with that. All right. The 3X is 3 free spots that we're giving away. It's a 3X R&B spot giveaway, tonight only. So that means we're only selling 7 of the 10 spots outright. We're going to randomize the 7 names. 3 of you will get an extra random number block spot. Need a room for a breakdancing break class. I don't think we're going to need one of those. Another Rachel Dratch reference, Rex. We get it. You're thirsty for Rachel Dratch. Second day in a row. Yeah, almost half of that group are going to get extra spots. 3 of the 7. What's 3 divided by 7? 42.857142857%. There you go. Nice. Zach Sullivan saves the day, gets all 3. Yeah, would love to do that museum collection today. I think that would be fun. All right, great work. Thank you, everybody. Perfect. Too. I think that would be perfect timing here. So after this, I'm going to pick your team 4 into a filler. Then dinner break. And then we'll see what we can get going over here. Pick your team 3. We'll go into a filler. But we're doing pick your team 2 right now. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a random number block randomizer for Contenders PYT number 2. Featuring some nice teams here, including the Colts and Panthers. Bills, Eagles, Saints, Commanders are also included. There are going to be non-numbered cards in here, which we'll bundle up and randomize to one person in the break. There's also a potential for non-numbered autographs. We'll do those separately. Like let's say we pull 2 non-numbered autographs. The first one will go to the name on top. The second non-numbered autograph will go to the second name down, so on and so forth. All right, so with that being said, big thanks to this group here for making it happen. There are the numbers right over here, and let's do it. Let's roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 4, 8 the hard way. For names and numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Man, Bryce Turing with a triple, huh? All right, there's 4 and a 4, 8 the hard way for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Got 4 down to 1. Logan, what's going on? Douglas with 4, Zach with 9, Alejandro with 7, Zach with 8, Ryan with 2, Alan with 5, Ryan with 0, Jalen with 3, Matthew with 6, and Zach with 1. Now remember, 0 gets any and all redemptions for this group of teams right here, including 1-of-1 redemptions. That's been the rules for a number of years now. 1 will still get live 1-of-1s, of course. Haven't seen a 1-of-1 yet. All right, and now we'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Panthers, Bills, Eagles, Saints, Commanders.
30th pitch for Walker Buehler. Way high.
I think I already printed that one out.
Stopped by Kike at third. They throw from his knees. Not going to get it. Ball gets tied the game. A broken bat infield signal for Jackson Churchill. The business here with the bat went well past the Dodgers' third base dugout. Bats are flying all over the place, and right now, so are the base runners on both sides. Now for a play by Kike Hernandez. That's at least a double down the line.
All right. I think I'm ready to go with this one.
This has not been a wonderful dream return to this point.
Yeah, Walker Buehler needs to settle down here. Come on, man. What are we doing here?
Balls behind Black.
Well, I think this real big consistency. Inside, outside, high, low, breaking ball has been here, has been there.
Buehler and Montas have already seen 110 pitches. It's a lot of line and driven down the right field, and it is looking foul.
Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 5-box break of 2023 Panini Contenders Optic Football. Pick your team 2 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Big thanks to this group right here for buying your team straight up and pick your team 2. We got Tim with Last Spot Mojo with the Giants, and we pulled some teams for that random number block randomizer. We did that in a separate video. Here are the results of that. Right over here. So it's a serial number break for Pick Your Team 2. Only those teams apply. And now let's see which set of boxes we're going to do. So we got columns of 5 right here. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice roll. And it is 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll do that set of boxes right there. And we'll save these for the next break.
Not every decision will be as good as getting a Volkswagen at the savvy VW summer salesman. 2024 Volkswagen models cost less than $18,000. Get one quick
All right.
or a $2,500 customer bonus on the new 2024 Tiguan. Still have symptoms from
And here we go. Hey, Logan, no worries, man. You can always welcome to hang out whether you are broke or not broke. Yeah, Logan breaking the news. J.J. McCarthy out for the year. Heard it here first. Yeah, that's a poor J.J. McCarthy. Obviously, we all heard that news earlier. But just a bit of a bummer. But I think it might work out okay. You know, he can kind of marinate his rookie year, kind of really get used to all the stuff of being a first-year NFLer. You know, and then kind of learn a thing or two from. Oh, by the way, the Eagles are a number block team, so that goes to Philadelphia 2. That's for Ryan. You know, maybe he learns a thing or two. You know. Might be better for him. There's Rashee Rice, rookie ticket autograph for the Chiefs. That's going to be for Joe. Kansas City. 113 out of 125. And here is Brian Breesy. Cracked ice. Saints are a random number block team. So that'll go to Saints 1. And that'll be for Zach. Last Ball Mojo. Strikes again. And that Jalen Hyatt is numbered 60 out of 99. Tim with the Giants. All right, another box. I feel like some have been saying, speaking of the Vikings, I feel like some people have been saying that Sam Darnold could be a sneaky, could be sneaky good this year.
If you are watching from the hotel, get well in a hurry.
Here's Dak Prescott, 10 out of 30. Pulsar. What are they gonna do with this guy? Angel with the Dallas Cowboys. Jerry Jones he's gonna need people to play. I don't know what's going on out there. You gotta pay those guys and get them on the field. And here's Joe Burrow, 009 out of 175. That'll be for the Bengals. That'll be for Douglas. All right, your autos. We have another Saint, Kendre Miller. The Saints weren't super expensive. They were just sitting there. Nobody wanted them, I guess. And that's a non-numbered card. So this auto, when I randomize those names, this auto will be for spot number 1. And the spot number 1 will also get all the non-numbered base cards as well. If we see another non-numbered auto, it'll go to spot 2. And back here is a Packer, Lucas Van Ness, rookie auto for Angel and Green Bay. I guess Sam Darnold has been sneaky for a while now, but some people are saying this is it. This is the year. I think people are looking at sort of Baker Mayfield revival. Got a sticker stuck on my hand. Looking at Baker Mayfield's revival and suggesting, hey, maybe he finds that change of scenery here. Some people are speaking to the fact that, hey, you have kind of smart coaches, both in San Francisco and in Minnesota, saying, hey, we like this guy enough to sign him. If Brock Purdy wasn't ready to go, I think they would have went with Sam Darnold. Who knows? So maybe Sam Darnold just needs to marinate a little bit. Here's a lottery ticket, Kenny Pickett, 24 out of 25. That's for Michael and the Steelers. I thought the Steelers would kind of marinate with Kenny Pickett for a little bit longer, but they did not. And here's a numbered Will Levis, 29 out of 50. That's Joe with the Tennessee Titans. It's the X's and O's die cut, numbered. All right, and your autographs. Here is Jackson Smith and Jigba. We saw him as a redemption, I feel like, earlier. But I guess some of his stuff's live. $24 out of 50. That'll be for Angel in Seattle. And then we've got a Bengal. There's Andre Iosivas, rookie auto for Cincinnati. That'll be for Douglas. All right, thanks, man. I'll see you, Jay. 79 out of 99. All right, 2 more to go. The auto is right there. Yeah. All right, so we got a Jordan Addison X's and O's die cut. I think he was carted off the field earlier today. I haven't seen an update since. Russell Wilson, Jake Hayner, and then we got DK Metcalf. 8 out of 13. Nice low number on that. That'll be for Angel and Seattle. And your autos. First one is Jalen Hyatt. Rookie ticket autograph for Tim. Last spot mojo. Strikes again. 70% of the time, you know it. Last spot mojo hits all the time. And here is a Cedric Tillman rookie ticket autograph. That's going to go to Yanka and the Browns. Cleveland, this is for you. 55 out of 175. All right, and final box coming up.
It's already been a full game for Kevin Kiermaier.
Says he's going to retire. At his retirement party that they did a videotape with his team. Bring popcorn and what's to drink because it's going to be a lengthy reel. Including that catch it tonight, the double one.
We got a Josh Jacobs die cut. We got Mahomes, got Jamal Williams, and a Mike Evans refractor. All right. And we've got a Sean Clifford rookie autograph for Green Bay. That's going to be for Angel. Alan was looking for you. Unfortunately, no Bryce Young, no CJ Stroud cards in this stack here. All right, so that's another one for Angel and Green Bay. Nice break for you, Angel. And we've got Jalen Brooks, and that's for Angel again in Dallas. Way to pick him. Picking the teams, picking them right. A lot of hits going your way. All right, there you go, gang. Another 5 boxes down. Now, let's give this away here. Where's my mouse? So let's go to, it's a non-numbered autograph. So we're going to go to the number block list, random number block list, gather everybody's names. Name on top will get the auto and the non-numbered base cards after Snake Eyes. Good luck. 1 and 2. And that's for Zach. Last spot mojo. Strikes again. There it is. So you'll get this auto and any non-numbered cards for that group of teams. Carolina, Colts, Buffalo, Philadelphia, New Orleans, and the Commanders. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for watching. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. There's another 5 boxes in the store. Get after it. We'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right.
Tell your doctor right away if you have rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, tingling, or numbness in your limbs. Tell your doctor about new or worsening joint pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change your self-acting medicines, including steroids, without talking to your doctor. Ask your specialist about Dupixent. What does a good investigator look like? At T. Price. Curiosity. Ask these smart questions about studies like water. How do you see treatment advances in the community tomorrow possible? Better questions, better outcomes.
Hey, Alice. Going for your office?
Yes, freezer section, third door on the left.
Thanks.
Selena in a smart file. She is like a well-oiled machine. She grabs everything in one fell swoop. You see that? This week, Chiquita bananas are 39 cents per pound. And Simply Orange juice is 99 cents with digital coupon. Smart and final. Where else?
Our city is no stranger to the camera. Bleach flash. Capture a moment. Now,
All right.
waiting to be captured. Where your front row seat to watch it.
Glamour, what's going on? Pay for what time is the break? I have no idea.
Sportsnet LA.
But whenever it sells out, keep an eye on the site, look at the spots left numbers, and when it sells out, we'll break it. You can keep an eye on the schedule right here as well. You know, anytime a break fills, we'll add it to the schedule. There's a link pinned in the chat, in the YouTube chat right now, but unfortunately, I have no idea when any break breaks. There's a spontaneous nature to these group breaks. Whenever something sells out, that's when we'll do it. So it all just depends on how quickly you and the rest of the crew watching want to sell things out. Hopefully soon. Hopefully we'll get another break locked and loaded soon. Especially now that we just finished this break, that might get people going on the next break. But good luck, Alex. Thanks for joining. So it's uploading the videos there. Boop, boop. That, boop. See you guys. Alright, store crew is done, but online crew, live streaming crew still here for you. Let's print out these labels. So I got all that done. Labels are printed. This break is put to bed. All right, let's go. Let's grab 4 orders here. David gets 3 spots in the museum random number block. Nice. So that's for Museum 11. We're giving away 3 spots, so mathematically, Dave, you could win. You could win all 3. All right, what does Brett? Brett wants to do autographed baseballs. Let's breathe some life into that break. That's a fun one too. Brett gets a full spot and gets 3 in the filler. Thank you, Brett. And there's Alex's order with the for museum. I think we got 3 spots left there. And Eric gets a spot in, gets the Saints in number 3. Contenders Optic 3, which I'm going to put into a filler before I step away for dinner. So last chance to get your teams and pick your team 3. And that museum is also down to 3. We can do that right after my dinner break. And pick your team 3, 13 left there. That's a brand new release. So if you want the warm and fuzzy feeling of making the filler a little less expensive, now's the time to pick your team. Otherwise, if you don't pick your teams, then I will take that as a signal. Joe, nobody wants to buy teams outright, so please put it into a filler. I read you loud and clear. And once it's in a filler, once they're all bundled together, it's not gonna be unbundled.
Look about celebrate Salvadoran culture in Dodger Stadium August 27th, and you can purchase a
Tennessee, Tampa Bay, Philadelphia, Miami, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Texans, Panthers.
Take the series tonight. The 6th straight win. Tied with the Brewers at the top of the 4th. 8-9-1 on the Dodger docket. Strike one to Austin Barnes.
Any takers? No. No takers. Oh, I got an order. Maybe a taker? Yes, EA sneaking in with the Falcons. So that's going to be Last Spot Mojo. Atlanta out of my calculations here. Now with some of the 3 nice teams in the mix, Texans, Colts, Panthers, I mean almost a third of the league in this number block, even at the price point $121.99. I feel like this will probably move a little bit more quickly than we might think.
points tonight. The first he was on an air, came around to score. The second, he walked, stole 2 bases. Super left field, along the line, Churio. Well positioned. They were going to go for Carolina to begin with all night against them.
Also, that museum is pretty close too. That could be a great break to do when I come back. It should be relatively easy to fill by the time I come back. Features 10 teams, including the Reds, Dodgers, Mariners, Rangers, etc., etc. And we're only selling 7 spots outright. We're giving away 3. So that will sell out Museum, and Museum 11 will be from a fresh case. So the possibilities could be endless. So I think those 2 random number blocks we should be able to do shortly. Hopefully by the time I come back from my break. And then we can start pivoting to other stuff. We can do more Contenders, Optic Football, brand new release. We got silver packs and case breaker packs. We got old stuff like 2022 NT Collegiate if you just want a quick, easy snack, $30 a spot. Giving away $1,000 of break credit, we can do that. We got 2022 NT. We got 2019 NT first off the line. We got Finest, Under Wraps autographed baseballs. You know, you can win $500 of break credit in that Immaculate Baseball break. You can pre-order our Hit Parade Jaspy's Fanatics Fest exclusive. We only got 10 cases of this, and each case should have one of these. These are the case hits. That's it, gang. All of that's on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's make it a good hump day. We got 2 breaks in the books. And we can get more on the books too. Thanks, everybody.
Pitch has been a problem for Bueller. Only 6 of the 16 batters as he throws strike 1 on the first pitch.
Swinging strike on the count, and they're not really chasing. And a part of that, of course, not being able to control and command the breaking ball and make the competitive pitches. First start in a while, but the league average for chase percentage was a tick above 28% to 8.4. Toward the end of his last inning, he was below 16 in terms of the chase rate. Mitchell doesn't chase that.
But when you fall behind hitters consistently, it's like pitching uphill. And hitters love to be ahead of the count versus being behind the count, obviously.
defensive side will, at least in theory, keep Mitchell a little bit closer to the bag.
Bounce to the right side. Fair ball. Freddie fields it. Wheeler covering the bag. Breaks the ball by Freeland.
Terrific stop by Freeman, but his momentum took him well into the foul territory area. And Mueller a little late to the bag. Boy, Freeman using all of the length that he has.
Los Angeles. Los Angeles is challenging the St. Paul.
The challenge for the Dodgers will inspire a replay review in New York. Wow, that is.
I mean, this is going to be like 1,000th of a second or less.
The technology that they use in the
There's a message section by some that says tie goes to the runner. Well, it doesn't say it in the rule book, but you have to get the runner out. And this is going to be reviewed, and there'll be requests. The high speed still go first. It takes a bit longer to send it. Not by a great deal, but I mean, this, you talk about a bang bang, no, this is a bang.
well made. I mean, that is as close as it gets. Remember, it's getting the way that the replay operations center New York typically operates. If it's not conclusive, they're going to let the call on the field, the call made by the crew in person stand.
After review, the call on the field is overturned. Wow. First out. Los Angeles retains their challenge.
I'll tell you what, this call was overruled, overturned. That's almost an impossible call to make for an umpire. I mean, again, that's not bang bang, that's the bang.
And the Dodgers win the shootout thanks to the challenge.
repair, no cost maintenance standard.
Come in today.
Toyo, let's go places.
Alexis Dealer's going to drive you inside the box score. Final line for Walker Buehler, 3 1/3 innings, 4 runs with just 1 earned, 3 hits including a solo homer, 4 walks, 3 strikeouts, 87 pitches, 46 strikes. Scored an error on Kike Hernandez in the E5, giving Milwaukee its first lead of the series. His fourth error of the season. Wanda coming in. Wanda expressed control to strike one and 98 mile per hour heater. Wanda been a revelation in the Dodger pen. Eric's a runner with 1 out in the bottom of the 4th inning. Downstairs, David Bassett is more on the Dodger pen.
Well, last night, Landon Knack picked up his first career save by going the last 4 innings of last night's game, and he was being celebrated in the Dodger clubhouse by his manager and his teammates for this very reason. You weren't sure how long Wheeler was going to go tonight, and you needed your bullpen rested.
Walked it in the foul right in front of the Dodger dugout. 2-1 Bryce Terang. Thanks to me. I think that was something we're all going to keep an eye on as game 2 carried along ball. After Stone exited, Landon Knack came in, comfortable lead, and Knack was able to just sort of attack and fill the zone as best he could.
Take away a lot of pressure from that bullpen. And we're going to get some more weather this weekend in St. Louis on top of it.
Runner slash at one field line. It is fair ball. Starts the wheel and stop sign pulled up for Joey Ortiz. The 2-strike double for Bryce Terang.
From Terang, he dribbled to the right center field. This time he dribbles down the left field line.
Wow.
Terang, his dad, Brian, played for the Mariners. Outfielder, second baseman, played for a couple of years. 78 games, hit 1 career home run. So Baston Abbott Jr. talk about fair ball, hit the line.
And that part of the field is beyond our view, so we were waiting for Chris Siegel at third to make the call. It was a good call, right on the chop. Second and third, Jackson Churio. Reached twice. RBI single last time to tie the game at 3. Roberts coming out.
Roberts can't make a 50 check. Are they going to tip? They're going to 5-man infield. We've seen at one particular time. Actually, I think twice this year.
Outfielder staying put.
Not the 5-man infield. They're just going to readjust. Maybe how they're going to play up the middle, but Roberts giving a long, hard look to the outfield.
Okay, maybe you see Gavin Lux and Nick Ahmed basically share the bag. Go back to second, and they're appealing.
I'll tell you what, the Dodgers have made a couple of choices, and they made the appeal. And the runner missed second base.
Now Pat Murphy will come out of the Brewer dugout. He said the Dodger dugout was selling that as well. They did not do anything until after the call.
Boy, what a big blunder.
I mean, Joey Ortiz is in disbelief at third base. He is looking at Jason Lane like, do you know what happened? Jason Lane, the third base coach, shaking his head.
Well, watch the second base bag. He slid, but he went back towards first, and he did not retouch the bag. Excellent call and observation by the Dodgers dugout. And watching, okay, here he is. He goes back to the first base side. You have to retouch the bag. Just as you would if you went around the second base bag, you have to retouch it before you can go back to first base. That is just a huge blunder.
Great call.
during a game, Steven, you got people that aren't just watching the baseball. They're watching other aspects. You know, we follow the ball. It's impossible, but somebody had the responsibility to look at the runner, and they saw that. They looked at video very quickly. Well, that could be a huge play in this game.
Pushes the runner on second and 2 out. Curio swings through a fastball. Strike one.
So you make the appeal, and it goes 1-4 to put out. Southern wants for a runner ahead that can run on at first base. The ball was hit in the outfield, runner didn't know what it was. He went around second, didn't realize the ball was going to be caught. Well, he was good geometry. He knew that the shortest distance between 2 points was a straight line. And he went over the mound from third to first.
One ball, 2 strikes now after a whip. Just by Mondo. Roberts called for the appeal at second, got the second out. On to get the third. Left fielder looking to dismiss.
That's why Roberts, when he went out there, he was telling the doctors you really got to stack it up. So, okay, look, you're going to get on the mound, you're going to cross it, and officially push the ball back into play. Lux was standing at second base. Ahmed was backing him up a little bit right behind in case there was an errant throw. And you still have to be cognizant of the runner at third base, just in case the field doesn't work. What a big, big play.
On the pitch of the runner comes home. Grounded to Ahmed at short. Scoops it up. Gets it thrown away. That is the third out. Brewers do take the lead in the 4th inning. Now only trail by 1.
Everyone's favorite curly fries. One of my famous tacos, a drink, and your choice of sandwich, all for $5. Grab my big deal meal and go see Marvel Studios Deadpool and Wolverine in theaters July 26th. Welcome to Denver. This summer is the perfect time to get away with a great deal on your favorite Hyundai models. All backed by America's best warranty, plus 3 years or 36,000 miles of complimentary maintenance. Add more joy to your journey. Hurry into the Hyundai Getaway Salesman. But act fast. The hottest deals of the summer won't last. Get in and get away now. Now for a limited time, get 1.99% APR for 60 months on the Hyundai Tucson or Tucson Hybrid. Hurry into the Hyundai Getaway Salesman.
Dodgers baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by your Southern California Toyota dealers. Brewers have their first lead of the series. They're up on the Dodgers 4-3. Dodgers send Betts, Freeman, and Teoscar Hernandez to the plate. Top of the 5th. Frankie Montas still pitching for Milwaukee.
Crank up the offense again.
Frankie Montas, he threw 30 pitches in the first inning, gave up 3 runs, and granted none of them were earned. We go from that to this. He started out qualifying for a win. And it's been this game's been overserved at this point. To be frank, it's been weird. A couple outs on the bases for the Brewers. 8-2 double play. Bates had a walk in the
sense moving the ball inside a lot early in the count and then going away with 2 strikes. That's a set of events. People ask sometimes, what is it? Are you guessing pitches? Look at the centers right now. They're not guessing fastball, curveball, slider. They may be looking in a zone more than another. Early in the count, at least. Hit the ball all over the ball. Yes. He hits majority of the baseballs to left center in that area.
He's just a pro's pro.
But did you notice what he did? That ball's upstairs. That's not a bad pitch. It's a pitch up and in. But Freeman is saying, hey, look, I'm going to give up a little bit. Just like Hal. Again, that's upstairs. That's a difficult pitch to hit. He shortens up on the swing a little bit, puts it into play.
Second straight night, a couple of hits for Freddie. It's on for Teo.
That's what I was saying. Where do you play defense at?
I don't know. You can ship them anywhere. Makes sense. Quote unquote strike one on Teoscar Hernandez. So Teo's reaction. Like that, it's over 2.
Sometimes it's a difficult thing to see. Can't be rid of it. And even if they happen to hear you, they can't hear you very distinctly to say something under your breath.
Leads in a heater. Strikeout to Oscar. 6th K. Montas. 2 gone in the 5th.
This is your friend last night. Retired bench umpire. Say, wait a minute, friend umpire? Yep. Bruce Freeman, who umpired 5,163 games. I was the only player that threw him out of a game. It was right after he threw me out of the game. I left, he did. But he lives here in the Milwaukee area. His wife Rosemary. We used to have the dog named Blue. They had the run from Dodger Town that Drew beats Florida during spring training.
One more on Gap Plus.
Bruce just came in to say hello to someone good Dodgers have been to town and come on and say hello. Back upstairs now, getting the Mets. In a second, he did it to Freeman. Freeman got up on top of it. He got Hernandez elevated and he went upstairs to lunch right there.
Dawson approaching 100 pitches. With 2 down in the 5th. He's over his shoulder, Freddie Freeman. 1-2 deluxe. High and away.
Talked to a lot of young players. One of the things I ask is, when does your attack begin? It begins well before you get to home plate. I think before you get to watch the guy who's warming up if you have a chance. And it really begins in the dugout with observation what the guy's doing.
2-2. Lutz pushes it down the left field line and drops in for a knock. Freddie goes first to third. Gavin Lutz takes second as Curio has some issues getting the ball back in. Dodgers in business with 2 out of the 5th.
Gavin Lux just continues. Again, he entered this series, since the 11th of July, hitting at .345. He's been on base twice tonight. family looking on, or they're having a great time. Visit here to Milwaukee, why not? The guys hitting the ball.
Second and third for Kike Hernandez. Pitch in the dirt, blocked by Contenders.
But then and now, he begins in the dugout. What are the things you're looking for? It's sequence. As he throws breaking balls, breaking ball for a strike. Does he follow the pattern throwing a breaking ball to a certain count? Is it 2 strikes or 1 strike? Does he start guys off with fastballs or off-speed pitches? Those are all things you're registering during the game.
Next to game for Motas, runs in on Hernandez. Ball, no strikes.
Just now with 5 hits and 4 of those that come with 2 strikes.
Kike already has 1 RBI today. We're sitting sack fly and made it 2-0. Now the Dodgers trail 4-3. 2 in scoring position. We've seen the 2 out offense. The Dodgers start to hum of late. 97 in the black, strike 1. High fly ball, left field, hit pretty deep, carrying toward the wall. Churio is there. He makes the catch on your track. 2 stranded. And we're halfway home in game 3. The Dodgers have 1.
It's Toyota's National Sales Event. Swipe into end of summer fun with an exciting new Toyota. Whether you're paddle boarding in a RAV4, mountain biking in Tacoma, or tubing with your best friends in a Camry, you'll find plenty to boast about all summer long.
Keep the summer fun rolling with the new Tacoma. Now lease a new 4x4 Tacoma for just $339 a month. That's right, just $339 a month.
Come in today. Ooh, like
Toyota, let's go places.
Firehouse subs, if I drink, take 1.
The sandwich is too big for the song.
Aldi has low prices on beef all the time. But here, the sale could end at any minute. You customer. You customer. Aldi doesn't play pricing games on USDA choice beef. They have low prices every day.
Everything you don't do is for you. It's an Aldi thing.
Kobe Bryant's legacy lives forever in Los Angeles. To honor one of the greatest LA athletes of all time, the Dodgers are giving away an exclusive Kobe Bryant jersey on Sunday, August 25th at 1:10 p.m. versus the Tampa Bay Rays. Be sure to head to the ballpark to get your Dodgers Kobe jersey.
Kind of hard to explain my mentality. They want to win and had it. I really think it's just locking in on one goal. That's winning a championship and doing whatever it takes to get there.
For tickets, visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
Our city is no stranger to the camera. Each flash, we capture a moment. Now, a new history is here, waiting to be captured. We're your front row seat to watch it all happen.
Our T-Mobile coverage cam brought to you by who else? T-Mobile. Well, in the bottom of the 4th inning, Joey Ortiz missed second base right here. You see him go back a step and miss second base right there. You know who found that out? Who was watching the game? Future Hall of Famer Clayton Kershaw, top stepping, alerted the Dodgers that, hey, Ortiz missed second base. You better try to appeal that. And I just spoke to number 22, and he did confirm that, yep, he was the one that noticed it.
Assistant dose. Thank you, DB, for that.
Like Kershaw, not his first rodeo. And the guys in that dugout, they're doing more than just sipping on mint juleps if they're not in the game. That's what I said. There's all kinds of eyes, guys, different responsibilities. That was a big pickup and a big out.
Dodgers trail Milwaukee 4-3, bottom of the 5th. Big 4 and 5 to face Anthony Banda. Check swing and feel not successful. It's 2-1 on the rookie. popped out so far tonight. Dodgers at the tying run 90 feet away. The go-ahead run on second. In the fourth. Or excuse me, the top of the fifth inning. They bring him home. Brett Honeywell starting to get hot in the Dodger bullpen. Honda's 2-2. Tied him up with Ray 87.
Great pitch. If you're going to pinpoint a pitch lefty against lefty, and you've got some movement, you go up in the air. I mean, this is so difficult to try and get. Perfect pitch.
Dave Roberts will make a change. Some love to Anthony Bondu through 13 pitches. We'll be right back with Sportsnet LA.
It's a big match for the National Society, and only the best will win.
Named 2024 World Car of the Year, North American Utility Vehicle of the Year, and one of Car and Driver's 10 best SUVs. Innovation can get ever so rewarding. The Triple Crown awarded 3-row Kia EV9. Lease a new 2024 EV9 Light Long Range for $389 a month.
Okay, parties are rough.
I heard your Wi-Fi works from here. 8-hour game day.
Yeah, Thomas is a big millionaire now. His new Wi-Fi has this whole place covered. This was it.
Don't worry, I'm streaming the security cameras.
How does it get back down here? Oh, guys, we're trying to watch.
We should watch together. We're invited to Hilly. With Wi-Fi, whenever you need. AT&T Fiber will call us.
All right, just one order, huh? And Michael, it's Michael getting a spot in the VIP pack. We blew through a couple breaks of that yesterday, and then not a lot of. So if you want to breathe some life back into that, Michael's trying to do it. If you want to join Michael, let's make it happen. Eric Clicks gets two more spots in Under Wraps Baseballs if you want to try to get into that. Right now, we're working on those 7 spots. If we can move a few more of those spots, I can officially declare that the last filler, because that's technically the last filler right now. It's just that if that filler sold out quickly, I was going to take full spots back out of here. So we're pretty close to getting that done as well. So a lot going on the website today, ladies and gentlemen. Don't sleep on all of these breaks. We've got Contenders Optic, 12-team random number block. Let's get that done. We bundled up some nice team, Texans, Colts, Panthers, among others. We bundled up those teams into a serial number style. It's a pretty good price point considering all the teams that are there. That'll unlock the brand new Contenders 5-box number 3. And then we can work on 4 and 5 and so on and so forth. There are the packs right here that Michael was getting into. If you want to join that break, that's a fun one. That's a random letter break. And we only just opened up a fresh box of the silver packs and a fresh box of those case breaker exclusives. So give that a go. We got first off the line with some fillers right here. We got some collegiate. We got $1,000 of break credit being given away here. We got 2022 NT. You can pre-order that Hit Parade Jaspy's Fanatics Fest exclusive. That's a random player break. That looks like a lot of fun. There's only 3 left in museum. I thought this would be done by now, but only 3 left. 3-spot giveaway. So we're only selling 7 spots outright. Almost half of you are going to get extra spots, and that unlocks a fresh case, half case of 2024 Museum Collection Baseball. Finest is halfway there. We talked about the autographed baseballs and the filler. You try to chase some break credit in that immaculate baseball break. Let's work on that. So there's a lot to do on the website. We just got to do it. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Help us out. Let's get it done. Let's fill it up. Let's knock it out.
Name one other restaurant with bourbon barbecue from a drive-thru. That is wonderful. We got chicken. We got brisket. You know what to do. Arby's. We have the meat.
Just a refresher on that under wraps baseballs, by the way. Here's a look at the checklist. So, Fanatics does a pretty good job at these under wraps. Right? Sometimes you see some other manufacturers try these autographed baseballs. Sometimes, you don't get the best checklist or, the cleanest baseballs. But this is an excellent checklist. This is hardly... Not too many scrubs on this checklist. Right, Kerry Carpenter back from the IL, hitting dingers. Old school guys like Koufax, new school guys like Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Right, old fan favorites. And then you got specialty baseballs. I think those are often different color baseballs. Sometimes, I think we saw a gold one the other day. I forget who the player was. I think it was a Miami player. I think it was Jazz Chisholm. It was gold baseball with the Marlins logo stamped on it. So I don't know what the other specialty baseballs are. We did see an inscribed baseball as well. And I have not seen a multi-sign baseball, but that's 1 out of every 85 baseballs, so I suppose that makes sense. Specialties 1 out of every 8. Inscribed is 1 out of every 4. And these are that's just the single sign ones are the most common. The only team not represented here is Houston. So it's only a 29 spot break. So not too shabby. That could be a fun one too. And things are a little quiet right now, so we got some time to play like an extended edition of Who Am I? So you can play a little trivia as well if you want to have a little fun with that.
That's for sure. It's a special weekend it was. One weekend at Dodger Stadium. On the run, they trailed the Brewers 4-3. Bottom of the order at the top of the 6th. Pitcher for Milwaukee, placing Frankie Montas in 8 years. Dodgers saw them in this series. Pretty nasty. One so far for Kevin Kiermaier tonight. RBI double in the first inning. Bottom of the first. Tremendous play. His assist from center. Strike 2.
Well, he has some presence. Kiermaier does when he's in that lineup. And he's got to be a pitcher's best friend because if there's a chance to get to baseball, you're going to see Kiermaier there with a glove.
Pulls the base hit in the right to start the 6th.
A good curveball to hit also. The Dodgers start to look at a couple of different things, and Kiermaier's had a very good night. First inning, first and home. Warner coming at first. How about this? Talk about catching. And then the clock at 99 miles an hour on the throw. A good catch by Barnes. And he's not through yet. Another hit.
On in front of Austin Barnes. That's a 97 mile per hour fastball upstairs, ball 1.
Stephen zone. Strikes out swinging. For the last 5 games, he completed that fun. Innings 1 through 5, 28 runs, 36 hits, 10 home runs. After the 5th inning, the last 5 games, 3 runs, 12 hits, no home runs. It wasn't the innings of patient bullpen, and the Dodgers this year have really battered some bullpens.
Yes. Bumped high in the air foul. Strike one on Nick Ahmed. That's to be ordered. Brewers 4, Dodgers 3. 7 combined runs, but just one of them are earned.
Stone's making it seem like you don't want
Men on deck.
Otani's on deck. He might hit if Ahmed gets aboard. I've never seen it. Nobody leaves their seats when he has a chance to go out and hit.
Rolls it short. Scooped up by Knox. Gets it away. And clean move.
A real deal at Del Taco is a niche created slow cooked meats. The chips and house made guac for under $2. Some may call it impossible. We call it the new Del's Real Deals Mix. You get 15 items, each $2 and under. Now that's Del Taco better mix.
Named 2024 World Car of the Year. North American Utility Vehicle of the Year. And one of Car News's 10 best SUVs. Innovation can be ever so rewarding. The Triple Crown Award, 3 low Kia EV9. Lease a 2024 EV9 right on registered from
Scratchers presents 24 ways to scratch. Scratchers from the California Lottery. A little play can make your day.
There's nothing chill about a hot, sweaty line. Unless yeah, Mountain Cold Refresher. Coors Light. Cheers, Jay.
From the Los Angeles Dodgers, he is
This is your champ. The Dodgers' first home run derby champions his first bobblehead on August 5th. You can take home this Teoscar Hernandez bobblehead presented by Agala. For tickets, visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
Dodgers baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Nissan. Save big before summer ends at the Nissan end of summer sales event. The sausage race. Game tradition here in Milwaukee. Polish sausage. It's won all 3 nights that we have been here. So, Bob Sikowitz, we got Rick Kujewski. They're part of our crew, and they're very happy with the results so far.
Really?
Yeah. Thrilled, in fact. Jake Bowers will lead off. He's Brent Honeywell. Walker Buehler started tonight for LA 3 1/3. 4 runs, just 1 earned. 4 walks, 3 Ks. 56 of 87 pitches were in the strike zone. And Anthony Bonda came in.
How about that museum collection? What do we think about that?
It's Honeywell's turn.
That's probably the closest to filling at the moment. I think that is. With just 3 spots left and unlocks a break. We don't have to do anything else after this. Just the random number block. Go grab that case right now. Maybe we can get that going. David got 3 spots. Alex got a spot. 3 spots left. That's it. Breaks filled.
Walker always, to be honest, he's been very open, pretty vulnerable to the fact this year as he's tried to work his way back through the struggles, right? And in the middle of those, like you're saying, those stakes to feel like you're invaluable if you're handling your team. So he is working tirelessly so hard to turn his year around.
So I got the case. Now I just need you, ladies and gentlemen, to help us out. Get this break across the finish line. So Reds, Dodgers, Mariners. Rangers, Brewers, Giants. Royals, Mets, Rays. And D-backs. Remember, all we're selling is 7 spots outright. 3 of the 7 spots are going to get extra random number block spots. You get like a little buy one get one opportunity. $150 to, and get another $150 spot. I think that would be pretty nice, especially if we pull a nice, any kind of nice hit. I think that would be awesome.
Which has supposedly slowed down. They've also increased the padding at the landing zone. Broken ribs and wrist surgical repair later. But I have to tell you, David Bassett, he answered the bell. He went to the hospital, came back, and worked the game.
He gave you a steak.
I would go that for
That's all right. Got carried away with your story. The 2-2 from Hilo. On one hop, handled by Ahmed. No problem to the 6. Top of the order. Coming up next.
Is that Carl's Jr.'s 2 for $6 double take deal? I get 2 triple cheesy juicy crunchy pumpkin slice choices for $6.
He's talking about Taylor Ball. Nice to see Taylor here in the 7th, too. The Dodgers led this game 3-0 after the first inning. Brewers got all those runs back in the second. Broke the tie in the 4th. Big swing big miss on 2. Brewers trying to avoid another walk. Dodgers trying for a 6th straight win. Brewers trying to avoid a 4th straight loss. They're the only team in Major League Baseball that hasn't lost for at least 4 in a row.
Waves in the fast lane.
8th strikeout tonight for the Dodgers. 1 out to 7. Another fastball right down. Strike 1.
Here the Dodgers excelled at early the first 2 games, over those first 2 games of the series. They lose 20 strikeouts to the Brewer hitters.
All on upstairs. Mookie Betts back in the lineup. Back in Milwaukee. But not at the team hotel, DB.
For the second straight year, Mookie Betts has decided not to check into the team hotel because of its reputation for having ghosts. Mookie said that he hasn't had any first-hand experiences with the supernatural, but he could never fall asleep because he was always worried he would have some visitors, unwanted visitors. So for the second straight year, he's rented an Airbnb.
So 1 and 2. Hey, look, whatever Mookie wants to do, no problem. And are you a believer in the Supernatural?
The greatest thing about the stories that I've been
Packing this stuff. I always feel like I'm forgetting something. And that- not enough of something.
about the hotel.
Packing for the Fanatics Fest.
2 strikes. Betts on the move. Center coming in. Mitchell, he's not going to get there. 1 out, not for Betts. His second hit of the game. Time with the 7th.
One of those ladies a number of years ago that had a game guns from they checked in hotel, they kept talking about ghosts. That's on base again. Well, look, he's not staying in the hotel. For Belgrade, I wish one night he did. He thought he heard noises. He had taken a back to the hotel room with him. And he started to swing at what he thought he was seeing. Took out a lamp, took out the television, and he got a big bill when he checked it out.
1 out last for Freddie Freeman. A 1-run game. Here in the 7th. Let's try to things rolling before the end of this game. They started 3 for their first 5. Well, they scored 3 runs since then, including Mookie's single.
All right, a couple of orders coming in from Chris. Chris gets 2 in the museum. And says, why not? Let's finish it off. Nice, thanks, Chris. Break time.
By us. The Dodgers, Alex Garcia. 1 on, 1 out. 2-1 pitch. Other than that, Freddie.
I think the best story to Jonathan Broxton as a rookie. You always say hotels you get to go people get ghost food. Broxton went to the ballpark early just outside the door, and they reached down and grabbed a lot of filament. And they began to pull it, and the drinks moved. There's been more than one player that has slept in the lobby of that hotel.
2-2 to Freeman. And it was an easy foul.
Well executed, Frankie, on that.
Freeman up. Teoscar on deck. One straight foul.
That's a very big lead over first base.
All right, so let me just set up this spreadsheet, and we'll get this break going. Do I like the song "The Distance" by Kate? Yeah, sure. It's a fun song.
Sandbats. 3-2. Our only good contact hitter in Freeman.
Pick off the 10. He dives back safely. That's 2 disengagements for Tatum. He's staying and swinging, bounces the ball through the right side. He stumbles a little bit, but won't have any problem getting to third. Dodgers have him cornered in the 7th.
All right, I think I'm about ready to roll here.
Both teams 2 for 7 of runners in scoring position. Talked about contact hitter with Freddie Freeman. That's it right between the first and second baseman.
Tying run 90 feet away with 1 out in the 7th inning for Teoscar Hernandez.
Got a good line for Betts and Freeman. And Soriano, they're 5 for 8. A couple of runs scored.
Mateo is the second on the team in RBIs, trailing only Shohei Ohtani. Lauded by his teammates, manager, and coaches for his hunger for this spot. Keith and Dino on one end. Freddie and Clayton on the other.
Let's go, Tail. Let's go.
Walking 2 strikeouts tonight.
Field's going to give a very big gap in left center field. Although the infield playing the cold big gap on the right side of that infield. Gets wide open.
Placement on the inside corner, strike 1.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a random number block randomizer for Museum 11 coming up in the next video. Featuring a lot of nice teams right here.
First and third, 1 out. Dodgers trailing.
And 3 extra random number block spots being given away here. So big thanks to David, Alex, and Chris for getting in on this. Chance at some extra spots. Let's do that first. Top 3 after 3 and a 1. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So Chris, David, Chris, extra spots going your way after 4. We'll put those little rooftop symbols next to your name so you know those are your winning spots. Now, let's randomize you a number. Let's roll it, randomize it. 5 and a 6, 11 times for names and numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Didn't get the call. It's 2 and 2. 21 go-ahead ribbies for Hernandez this
All right,
year.
got Alex down to David after 11. 5 and a 6, 11 times for the numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 11th and final time. Got 2 down to 6. All right, so Alex, you got 2. Chris with 0. That means any and all redemptions for that group of teams, including 1-of-1 redemptions. But you also have 1. You'll get live 1-of-1s too. Chris also has 7. Dave with 9, 5, 4. Chris with 8, 3, 1, and David with 6. So let's order these numerically. And we'll see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
Away from the hometown Lux. Lefty-righty matchup. Biggie Rose got 1 hit in every game he's played off the injured list. Tying run on third, 2 out in the 7th.
Yeah, Cake has managed to... They could have very quickly, especially with how big that first song was, they could have easily been like a one-hit wonder type band, but they actually were able to stretch beyond that. There you go, Miguel Rojas.
That's the swing he was looking for, not the first one. He just went back and said, okay, that swing's out of the way. That makes
That sounds like a fun show. Green Day, Smashing Pumpkins, Rancid at Wrigley. I'm good with this. Do I have all my supplies? Got enough around here. I can manage. I can manage.
Pinch hit RBI single for Miguel Rojas. Took the bat halfway down the line, dropped it. Having just reset game 3. Pitching change coming for the Brewers. Now the go-ahead run on third for the Dodgers.
All right.
Not every decision will be as good as getting Volkswagen at the Saudi VW Summer Sales Event. 2024 Volkswagen models cost less to maintain than Honda. Get 1.9% APR financing or a $2,500 customer bonus on the new 2024 Tiguan.
Aldi has low prices on beef all the time, but here, the sale could end at any minute.
You cuss quick, and you cuss quick.
Get some more water.
Aldi doesn't play pricey games on USDA choice beef. They have low prices every day.
Everything we don't do is for you. It's an Aldi thing.
Hey guys, it's Al. We got some rough weather heading your way. I don't know if it looks like it right now, but it is going to cool. Hey, BMW, play my music.
There are many ways to spend your summer, but only one will make it ultimate.
Can't believe they bought it.
The electric BMW summer sales event starts now. Lease the BMW i4 eDrive 35 for $449 per month through September 3rd.
What we're seeing from the Dodgers here in the 7th is exactly what David Vassegh talked about pregame.
Yeah, I had a chance to ask Freddie Freeman why the Dodger offense has been so good during this 5-game winning streak. So he started to explain it. Then Miguel Rojas chimed in that it's hits like that, 2 out base hits with runners in scoring position, make a winning streak last and an offense successful during a 162-game season. He said it's just as simple as that. Don't make a bigger deal out of it, but that's a pretty big deal.
It's a big hit for Miguel Rojas. Pinch hitting for Gavaloxi tied the game. Now Kike Hernandez facing the pitcher, Payos.
Let's roll with this one. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com here, coming at you with 2024 Topps Museum Collection Baseball. Pick your team number 11, so half case from a fresh case. Big thanks to the people who got into it on a Wednesday. Here's pick your team 11 right there. Barry, you ended up with, I think, double last spot mojo with the Rockies and the A's before we pulled the remaining teams for that RNB, the random number block, which we did in a different video. There we go. So it involves those teams right here. Get a serial number. Second half is in the store, and there's we're about halfway through it. 15 teams. So there's a good chance we can get another one of these done tonight. And if we can get some people to help with some full spots, getting some teams outright, you know, maybe we can bundle up the remaining teams into a filler, into a random number block, and then we can get it across the finish line that way. And maybe we'll accidentally just sell it out outright. And I don't think we have any more museum after this. All right, so we'll go 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. 6, right side. This side will be for break 12. So we put 12 right here. Sometimes my 2s look like Z's. That could be is. Break is.
You don't need to say to yourself batteries that have power when it's racing. Until you do.
All right. That's what we got here. Love the museum. Good looking stuff. For mini boxes. Good luck. A lot of big hit potential in here. We got frames, one-of-one possibilities, bat knobs, barrels, all that sort of stuff. If I'm working all weekend, will we be taking next week off? No. I wasn't planning on it, should I? It's a good idea, Rex. No, because I'm pretty much getting Thursday off because we're traveling. And we get to hang out in New York, get a nice dinner, you know, goof around, chill at the hotel. So that's pretty much a vacation right there. And Sundays usually aren't as busy at shows. Usually everyone's just breaking things down and packing things up. So, you know, and then it's a travel day. We have a nice dinner, hang out at the airport, you know, get a drink or two, sleep on the plane, watch a movie. That's pretty much a day off. So, no, I think the 2 travel days make up, you know, because I'm working Fridays, Friday, Saturday, kind of Sunday-ish. So, no, I think I'll be right back in the action on Monday. Here's Shota. For the Cubs, that'll be for Jonathan. Here is Corey Seager. 16 out of 99. For Texas, that's a number block team. So that'll be for Texas 6. That's going to go to David. Now, there's going to be some non-numbered cards. All the hits are numbered in Museum, but there are going to be some non-numbered base cards. I'll do a randomizer for that. It'll be a winner-take-all. Like this one, like the Chung-Hoo Lee. And here's Clayton to 150. What am I excited about trying in New York? Not sure if we're going to have a lot of... I mean, I've been to New York before. So, you know, there's really nothing to try, per se, that we don't have here in LA. But I don't think we're going to have too much time to be exploring. Here's Glaber Day, 15 out of 99 for Matt. It's a work trip. It's not a vacation. Although we'll have some fun there. All right, we got Mason Wynn. Nice rookie auto for the Cardinals. 100 out of 299. I don't know. Some of the other guys will treat these card shows like a vacation, but no, we're gonna be working it, working the booth, working the breaks, working the live streams. Nathan with the Cardinals. Well, we'll try to carve out a little bit of fun in the evening. We usually figure something out. Primary pieces, Andrew McCutcheon, 8 out of 99. Pirates, that's going to be for Ken. And we got Hunter Pence. 79 out of 299. 3 pieces of the lumber that he used to... Remember his batting stance? He used to wag that bat like it was an axe. Some would say he's an axe murderer. Not me, though. Definitely not me. But I'll bet if you did a plot of unsolved axe murderers in the United States and Giants road games, you might find a correlation. We were looking at baseball games in New York, but I don't know. I think Gilo mentioned that yesterday too, because he's going to be at Fanatics Fest, and he was looking at baseball. The Yankees are out of town, but it's Mets Marlins. I don't know if that's too exciting of a matchup. And for some reason, the start time of the games are a little on the earlier. They're sort of weird times. A 1 o'clock local time game, another 5 o'clock local time game. I feel like that feels like the frame. And like if we wanted to get all the way out to Queens from where we're going to be at the Javits Center in Manhattan, I always feel like the game would be over by the time we get there with how quick games go these days. They're like 7:30 starts or something like that. I feel like we could try to make one.
Evans Phillips takes them out in a big spot. Brewers have the go-ahead run on second. 1 out the bottom of the 7th.
I would definitely have an episode on Hunter Pence. You know, go look up some highlights, ladies and gentlemen. The way he waggles that bat, the wild look in his eyes. You know. And like all good serial killers, he's got money, time, and the ability to travel a lot. All right, here's the Mick, 1 out of 25 for Matt and the Yankees. And there's Nolan Arenado to 199. That'll be for the Cardinals. That'll be for Nathan. All right, hits. 263 out of 299. Juan Gonzalez. Dual relic and auto. Excellent mustache on Juan Gonzalez. So the top loaders fell over. They wanted to ring the bell for Juan. Rangers are a random number block team, so that'll go to Texas 3. And that'll be for Chris. Wyatt Langford rookie card. And there is Luis Robert, 15 out of 15. Purple foil, quadruple relic that is. And that will be for the White Sox. Barry with the White Sox. Wyatt Langford will also be part of that non-number group. Let's do the... Oh, no. Brewers take the lead. All right, behind Billy Williams is Jordan Westburg. 14 out of 35. Rookie relic. Going to the O's. Matthew with the Orioles. What happened, Mookie? I was trying to bet he lifted his head too early. Took his eye off the ball just half a second and then... Alright, and the frame. It's like a copper or bronze colored frame. It's going to be Evan Carter. 16 out of 20. Nice. Rangers are a random number block team. That's going to go to Rangers 6. And that'll be for David. How many home runs does Juan Gonzalez have? Don't know. He's got to have at least 400 homers, right? I say 468. And why is he not revered more? Don't know that answer either. I think there may have been maybe some steroid allegation or attachments. I suppose that could go for most in the generation. I don't think he really did outside. I mean, maybe nationally, at least for me in Southern California, you know, I'm not sure if he really made national news all that often. There were no... Rangers really weren't in the playoffs too often in his era, so it's not like he was making noise in the playoffs, and I'm not sure if he was really a huge personality. I'm sure he's a nice guy, but I don't think there was really any, like, you know, I don't know, he wasn't doing a lot of interviews. I feel like you don't see a lot of interviews. He's been largely, seemingly, out of the baseball spotlight after retirement. What has he done since? Because he signs cards. But yeah, I mean, we haven't really... 434. That was pretty close. That was maybe about a season of homers off. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he really was kind of a, from what I remember, was sort of a quiet guy.
this
Here is Yogi Berra to 99.
Wolves trying to keep it that way. Next, a fastball. It's not 2-2.
And there's Riley Green, 67 out of 99. Detroit, that'll be for Barry. Here is Nate Eovaldi, 119 out of 299. Speaking of the Rangers, Rangers are a random number block team. So that'll go to Rangers 9. And that is for David. Rangers 9. And here is a quartet of Braves. 22 out of 99. Chipper Jones, David Justice, Fred McGriff, Andrew Jones. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of players in baseball. You know, and if you don't have like a cool nickname like Crime Dog, or if you're not doing something special like Chipper Jones, you know, wasn't David Justice like dating celebrities? You know, like, so Andrew Jones, great glove in center field, dynamic young player. And Juan Gonzalez maybe gets lost in the shuffle. Jackson Holiday rookie card for Matthew, and we've got Yandy Diaz, 44 out of 99. It's good. Field goal is good. Rays are a random number block team. So that's Tampa Bay 4 for David. All right, we're halfway through this half case break, second half in the store. I see one order coming in. If you want to keep breaking, ladies and gentlemen, let's keep breaking. I might be pulling an all-nighter anyway, so can even stay a little later too. No, I have to finish packing. Jonathan needs some Red Sox or Cubs mojo here. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. We've got 3 boxes to go. All right, there's Paul Skeens. Pirates, Ken with the Pirates. There's the Paul Skeens rookie card. Yeah, keep going, Jonathan. That's a 1 of 1. Whoa. And there's Koufax to 150. That's going to be for the Dodgers. That's a random number block team. Dodgers 2. That'll be for Alex. I didn't think the green foils were 1 of 1, but they are. Jason Dominguez, rookie 1 of 1. Matt Lieber and the Yankees. It's a nice looking card. Matt, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo!
2 balls, 2 strikes. Hayward steps out.
It's nice. All right, let's see what else we got in here. How about some Kyle Harrison? 3-color, triple relic and autograph to $2.99. When you're right, Jonathan. Just conjuring magic left and right. Here is a couple Astros. Alex Bregman, Kyle Tucker, 8 out of 99. Eugene with the Stros. Here is Sal Frelick, 52 out of 299. Brewers leading my Dodgers by a run in Milwaukee. Running out of outs. And here is O'Neal Cruz, 12 out of 35. The mighty O'Neal Cruz going to Ken and the Pirates. All right, another box. Whoa.
My stomach can't handle that stuff anymore. Have you tried probiotics?
Book?
Yeah, but those never work. I thought so too. Just really tried Pepsi.
If you bought a spot, yes. If you bought a spot, you'd be in it. What break number are you in? You should have an order confirmation with the break number.
Get your complimentary sample by texting FAST to 231231.
Get some post-game reaction and breakdowns. John Hartzell here, and Edward Garcia-Parra. And love for Mr. Base.
Look at that. An Atelier autograph, book card, and an extra hit.
Jason Hayward is in right field now. Coming off the bench, the pinch hitter.
Like what I see there. We did see a Jason Dominguez 1 of 1 Shane. Base card. That was pretty, or 1 of 1 rookie card, which I thought was pretty cool. Maybe some more. Pretty nice. There's Yoshinobu. There's Jose Ramirez to 150. Junior Caminero got called up yesterday. Rays are a random number block team, so that'll be part of that random number block group. Colton Cowser will. Colton Cowser goes to the Orioles. Jose Ramirez goes to the Guardians. That's Kevin. And the Yoshinobu is a random number block team. That's also part of that RNB group. All right. Here is a Spencer Steer. 71 out of 99. Triple relic and autograph for the Reds. Reds are a random number block team. And that'll go to Chris, Reds number 1. Oh, Alex, I see you on this list right here. Yeah, you're in on the number block break. You got randomized number 2.
Blast in the second. Crawl out of the 3-0 hole. 3 runs in that second frame. Swing. Strike 2.
Here is a quad relic. Seiya Suzuki, 27 out of 99. Jonathan Kent with the Cubs. Looking for the Cubs. Here's one. And behind Jackson Churio is another Cub, Sammy Sosa, 42 out of 99. Piece of the jersey.
Called strike 3. Take that. Second out of the 8th.
And the Churio is another non-numbered card for the random number block group. All right, what do we got here? First, there is Pedro Martinez Mets edition. 12 out of 25, quad relic. Mets are a random number block team. So that goes to New York Mets 2. And that's for you, Alex. Alex with the number 2. Game used memorabilia. All right. And the book, Atelier autograph book card. Good luck, everybody. It will be a Brave. It's Spencer Strider. I love these books. 15 out of 25. Silver ink autograph right on the book. A nice shot of Truist. Spencer Strider's fired up. Eugene Palmer's fired. Eugene Palmer's making a reaction like this right now. Nice. A beauty.
Okay, strike 2. And a strike away. These girls.
All right, nice box. Last box coming up. Eugene's right there, yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Fired up like Spencer Strider. Yes! Love those. Love those Atelier book cards. Got a nice shot of the stadium. All right. Second half is in the store. This is the makings of a hot case here, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder what's in the second half. I'm curious. If you are as well, grab a team or two and let's get that opened up tonight. Another trivia question. Name the smallest capacity stadium. It's either Wrigley or Fenway. Hey, no worries, Eugene. Thank you for getting in. Can't win if you don't play. Well, Rex, come on, Rex. There was a frame. It was the Evan Carter. So confident, Rex. So confidently wrong. I love it. Yeah, Wrigley's over 41,000. Yeah, that's not very big. Dodgers Stadium's like 56,000. Then it's got to be Fenway then. Fenway's like 38 something, isn't it? You know, I'm pretty sure that if the A's in Vegas, if they do end up going to Vegas, and if they end up building the stadium they want to build, I think is going to be this and end up being the smallest Major League Baseball stadium. I think it's going to be like 34 or something like that. Fenway's almost 30, so is that the smallest? There's a Gunner to 150 for Matthew. Another Jason Dominguez. This will go nicely with the 1 of 1. Are the Miami Stadium is the smallest? I didn't realize that. Here is Mike Trout. 169 out of 299. Matthew went fishing, caught a trout. Nice archival autograph. Now he just needs to get healthy. All right. And back here is Key Brian Hayes, 24 out of 49. That's kind of a big number, right? To 299. Guess he has more free time now. Pirates, that's going to be for Ken. Behind Rhino is a triple relic and autograph. 3 out of 15. Justice is served to Eugene. Out of 15. Nice low number. And here's Corbin Carroll, who's been heating up just in the last month or so. Final hit is Albert Pujols. 1 out of 10. Quad relic, game used memorabilia. Nice piece of lumber. Maybe that piece of lumber hit a home run, one of his many. A piece of his jersey. Cardinals edition. And that is for Nathan. Nice. There you have it. No, Tropicana Field's huge, isn't it? Oh, maybe they... I get... Okay. I see what they're... I guess they'll say it's the... I guess maybe that's what the Rays have it. They only sell that many, but it can hold over 40,000. All right, I feel like that's a trick question. The place itself can hold like almost 50,000, I think. But I guess if you only sell, if you say it's only. You know, if you only sell 25,000 seats, then you could say you're selling out games. All right, Rays. All right, this is for the non-numbered cards. For just those teams right there. Let's roll it, randomize it. 6 and a 5, 11 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. Chris Butler. There you go, Chris. You'll get those non-numbered base cards. There may be some others, but these are some of the highlights. The Churio, the Yamamotos, the Camaneros, Langford, and Lees. There you go, gang. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. Let's do the second half of Museum. All right.
In 2/3 innings, and they only give up one hit and not an earned run, that's 6K.
Yeah. I think they do or get pretty close to it. It's such a huge stadium that, you know, a lot of those weekday games, right, might only have like 48,000 people or something like that. But yeah, Tropicana can hold 42,000. Have they just taken out seats? Oh yeah, because they've tarped over some of the field or some of the seats and everything, so they say their capacity is a lot smaller.
Yeah, and that first inning, he didn't get a run. Great defense by Kevin Carolina. But again, the 3 walks, and that's what led to the 87 pitches in 3 1/3. You got to be able to pitch deep in the ball game. What you do, how you do that is weak contact, early contact. You couldn't find the zone early on, and that really kind of hurt him.
Yeah, I guess so. Rodeo, monster truck rallies.
Well, the Dodgers jump out to a first inning 3-0 lead, but they couldn't hang on. Some little plays made a big difference tonight.
Little plays, 3 errors tonight. What a play by Kevin Carolina. The double play to throw out a runner at home plate. For Walker Buehler, a lot of pitches tonight. That's going to be a concern. We'll hear from Dave Roberts on his thoughts about Buehler. He labored in trying to find the strike zone consistently. Benson Freeman continue to roll along as far as the base hits. Have to come back tomorrow. Make it 3 out of 4 in the win columns.
And Jack Flaherty going to try and stay hot in the Dodger uniform.
Yeah, and for Flaherty, he's tickled to have to be here. Dodgers are very tickled to have you here.
I know you were less than tickled to be with me tonight. You're free, Mo. Thanks for pitching tonight.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll see you in the middle later.
We'll see you in the morning anyways. The Dodgers still have another chance to take this series from the Brewers.
All right, thanks, guys. The Dodgers try to win their 6th in a row. Shohei leading things off. The top of the first, we're out to one of the shorts. Third shot, to the third baseman, Joey Ortiz, coming in the air. So some things that kind of later on this morning. That's fine. Base hit. Dodgers in business. Early on, this game one, took the pressure on the pitcher. Out there you go. Okay, you got to take advantage of this cue. Continue putting the pressure on this swing. And then Freddie Freeman, 2 strike hit it. Beautiful. Just a great job made right there. And then all you're looking for is contact with 2 strikes. Great hands right there on the bases. 3-2 pitch to Teoscar Hernandez. That's ball 4. Dodgers have a run. Still nobody out. Good job. First 4 guys. Continue this. This is what we're going to do. You can't just let it get away with just going keep going. And this is an excellent job by Kike Hernandez with 2 strikes. Putting the barrel on the ball and giving the sacrifice ball. That makes it 2-0. But they're not done. Kevin Kiermaier getting the start in center field. That's starting to heat up a bit. He comes through with 2 outs. So he was fatigued, but he can handle it right away. Able to square it up right there. RBI knock. Kevin Kiermaier, great job. Hustling all the way. Hustled up. So it's a 3 spot in the first for the Dodgers. Look at Gage twice. You could do that in golf too, kids. You could do that in golf as well. It counts as 2 shots. No, 91. TC Chen. They've changed that rule. Bottom of the first, huge change. Walker walks Bryce Durant to start his outing. And then Jackson Churio. That's ball 4 as well. So back-to-back walks to start it. It was 3-2 to Tyler Black. 3 straight walks. So now to start for Walker Buehler. But this was an inning-changing play. William Contreras hits it relatively deep to center field, but Kevin Kiermaier 99 miles an hour. The way he gets behind this ball, the way he charges it, and he just goes rocket. And the ring can fly. Yes, a great job by Austin Barnes at home plate. He gave him the lane. He did. So he's not going to receive the ball. That's That's what you're supposed to do. Great job, Austin Barnes. Great tag, great call.
So now Willie Adames, he can't hold up.
Good job right there, getting out of the inning. That's where you're like, okay, the momentum. Keep it on your side. Keep it going.
Shohei swipes number 34.
Great athlete, how's his score position?
That was on third. 35.
How the speed, what a combination.
Easy speed right there to get into third base. Dodgers will leave him there. They'll block to Jake Bowers. Payoff pitch. Great one.
They want to get down and away this middle there. Nico's wheelhouse. He goes down this. And this response.
Solo shot. Brewers still batting. They've got a runner on second for Terang. 0-2 pitch. Herbert wanted to talk about this was the definition of a hanging breaking ball. 0-2. It's driven off the wall.
Especially after you're down Johnson.
All right, got my containers here. I would love to run this back. You know, we've got switch screens over here. We're halfway there. I can do another filler, but I feel like it'd be kind of pricey with 15 teams. So I'd like to see that get a little closer to single digits if we want to do it that way.
Brewers have a runner on third. Joey Ortiz. It's another Kike Hernandez glove. Error on Kike is 4-3.
Speedy runner on first base. He wanted to receive it. As he's receiving it, trying to exchange. Just under.
That would be it. Walker Buehler comes out. Dodgers down 4-3. Anthony Bonda comes in to face Terang. And this is a bizarre play. This looks like it should be a double down the left field line. Jordan Ortiz stopping at third base. Clayton Kershaw was telling the Dodgers and Dave Roberts to appeal the runner at second.
First of all, great job by Dave Roberts calling time to instruct the infield because there's protocol. You got to make sure you step off the runner. Now the umpire can call that runner out, which is the correct call.
And explain why, as we'll see the replay on Ortiz.
Once you slide, he touches second base. Now you see him go back. He's got to readdress and reestablish second base once again. He doesn't do his shoes on the back. He goes towards first. He's got to retouch second to advance to third base. That is the correct call. The runner Ortiz is out. Great job by Clayton Kershaw to see that and let that know. So here we are.
Top of the fifth, one on for Gavin Lux. He goes the other way.
Great job of hitting again. Gavin Lux on a two-strike approach, especially the umpire was had an interesting zone tonight. You got to be it's inconsistent. It's inconsistent.
Kike Hernandez, 2-1 pitch, just misses a 3-run home. Dives in front of the wall, top 6, Kevin Kiermaier. Leads off with a base hit. Kiermaier on first, Austin Barnes at the plate. Kiermaier trying to swipe it back. He's tagged out.
For a catcher, this is good. Just to throw one right there is a fastball. Just in one motion. Great job.
Tie 7, that's Mookie Betts. That's going to drop in his third straight multi-hit game after missing almost 2 months.
Good to see you here. Another one-hit game right there. I don't care how they come right now. Get that Rob Wedge in the game.
All right, snapped a pic of the 1 of 1. Let's print some labels.
Huge hole right there at first base. Runs at first. Try to shoot that hole. Intelligent hitting right foot.
First and third, Teoscar would strike out, and Dave Roberts going to Miguel Rojas to bat for Gavin Lux, and Rojas comes through to tie it up.
This is a great job by Miguel. drops down the run for Honeywell, who came into the game earlier. Barely gets the out first, but he does get it. He's flying. They got some guys on that field team. Evan Phillips comes in. Jackson Churio, 1-2 pitch. Serves that in right field, and rookie doesn't place it. Well, that was weird. We were talking about the amount of hits right down the line, that double down the line of the field.
I'm assuming you mean all-time home run list, right? Top 10 all-time. I feel like we were calculating that the other day. The tricky thing with Aaron Judge is he has a bit of an injury history, and B is a little bit older than we may think. He was a bit of a late bloomer. But I mean, if he's hitting like 50 plus homers a year, you know, and he stays healthy, you know, for the remainder of his contract, basically, he might have a shot. What is who's 10th on the homer list, and how many? If you have that handy. All right, Kenny gets a spot in the National VIP pack break, the random letter break. That would be a fun one to do. Nicholas is going with the Chargers in Contenders Optic 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Nice, thank you. Contenders 4. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Jeremy gets the Angels in Finest, which is about halfway there. We could squeeze that break in tonight. And Misha just picked up the Giants in Finest. What do you think about Finest, ladies and gentlemen? What do you think about any break? What should we do next? We've got Optic 3 in that random number block. That's a 12-teamer, including the Texans, Colts, and Panthers, among others. This we just finished. Clear that off the site. But break 12, no filler yet. Chances are at this stage of the evening we might not put it into a filler, but if it sells out straight up, we'll obviously do it. My hope is that we'll be able to move some of those teams by tomorrow. Jason will be live tomorrow. So my hope is that we'll have some teams sold out straight up, and then that'll make the filler a little less expensive tomorrow. Finest we can do tonight, right? Like, there's still the $25 White Sox, $15 Rockies, $25 Marlins, right? $25 nationals. That gets us down to 10 teams. You know, and then if we get like the $60 Diamondbacks, $70 Red Sox, right? $60 Tigers, $50 Astros, $60 Mets, $60 A's, $70 Phillies, $70 Mariners and Cardinals. It's another 9 teams off the board, and then that just leaves the $300 Yankees. And at that point, someone would pick that team up. So that finest break is a lot closer than you might think.
Carl's Jr. moment of the game, no more bottom of the first. Dodgers up 3-0. Bases loaded, nobody out. Kevin Kiermaier showing off again. It's a same time maybe we talked about when Kevin Kiermaier came over to the Dodgers. Like this guy can play some center field.
So we're getting pretty close to the top of the to the fourth quarter of the show. So if we want to get something done, we got to start acting now.
What a great throw, what a great tag by Austin Barr. Just a
Freddie Freeman should get to 400. I don't know about 500. Freddie Freeman's not really.
Dodgers 5-4 loss to the Brewers.
He can hit home runs. I don't know if I think of him as like he's a 500 homer guy.
What was the biggest struggle that you felt you had? A lot of it was a lot of kind of bad pitches and bad spots and bouncers over, kind of trying to go down the line and stuff. The 2 weakness is not good enough.
You know, he's just kind of steady here. He's just getting 27 a year. I feel like he could get to. I feel like he could get to 400,
At certain times getting ahead and
right?
going to 2 or 3 a few times. So stuff to clean up, stuff to
I'm not sure if he gets to 5 though.
double play. Kiermaier's throw to the plate to get you out of that first inning.
Could, I guess. I mean, he could be one of those guys that plays like 25 years. He could play like another 20 seasons or another 10 seasons. Then maybe he could. It'd have to be that. I think that's his path to getting there.
That kind of put us back in the hole and create some stress and he kind of eliminates.
Goldie Goldschmidt should be able to get to 4 in the next couple seasons. He's older than Freddie though. Freddie's in his age 34 season.
Where does it go from here for you? What do you take away from this to move forward? Yeah, I mean, I feel.
Goldschmidt's it's a couple of years older.
But, you know, as I said, there's a standard of performing here, and I'm very aware of where I'm at.
Yeah, Mike Trout, just health gets in the way. But yeah, Trout has 378, but think about it. He's a couple of years younger than both of those guys. A couple of years younger than Freddie, like 4 years younger than Goldschmidt. Yeah, health has always been the barrier for Giancarlo Stanton.
You know, I think as a player, you're wrong, you can make adjustments really quick. And, I'm just not making them quick enough. I think, I mean, we're a little bit.
It's always been the barrier for him.
Too, which is kind of the goal, but there's still.
Yeah, if he was never injured,
Which is just not.
right, and he's playing at full capacity, yeah, you're not wrong, Rex. He might be close to 500 by now.
So, just 2 little different things are going wrong in the delivery that.
I mean, even with these lean years, he's still averaging 40 homers a season. He's played 14 seasons.
I think it's both. I mean,
14
20.
times 40, that's 560 home runs.
Whatever I kind of want at certain times, but at the same time,
I mean that's how insanely good Mike Trout is and was. Get this box that we're gonna take to the Fanatics Fest. Probably, like in a full season. I mean, that's kind of hard to say, right? I mean, I think he's missed like 3/4 of a season.
Some regular paper, printer paper. In here, is there like somewhere else I should go to get printer paper?
It's underneath the time card. There should be rings. You can just crack one open. But I wouldn't feel too sad about Mike Trout with his $426.5 million contract. It is sad, but don't feel too sad. Oh, Nick wanted me to pull. Wait, do I have that Mike Trout page up? His lowest homer season was 5, but I think that was his rookie year. He must have just been called up. But, I mean, 17, 8, you know, so I guess 8 in a season where he intended to, like, let's not count that first cup of coffee year. It wasn't even his rookie year. But in terms of a season where, you know, you expected him to start and finish the season, 8 would be it in 2021. All right, Jeff just picked up my Raiders in Contenders Optic 4 and 5. Yeah, we did 2 breaks, 2 5-box breaks, break 1 and 2. We're hoping to do more. And as a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you click the break schedule in the chat right there, there's a break schedule pinned to the chat. You can always look and see when what we've done, what we're doing, what we're gonna do, in case we've got some breaks lined up. That way, like if I'm away from the camera and I'm not there to answer the question, and you had that very question prime time, then you'd be able to look at that to find out. And those videos we upload immediately afterwards. I don't know if you hit or not. There were hits, but I don't know who got what hit. I don't keep, my brain is not sharp enough to memorize all of that. Oh, I would remember Texans though. No, I did not see. No, I did not see any CJ Stroud cards. I think there were some other Texans, but maybe there's like a Tank Dell autograph. No, but no CJ Stroud though. That I do remember. Sorry. But we've got the second half of that break 4 and 5 right here, or rather break 3 and 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 are from a different case. But if you Primetime or anybody else wants to chase the Texans or Colts, we bundled up a bunch of those teams into a random number block. It's a very quick break. Wouldn't need too many people to try to sell that out to go hunting for some of the big names. If you want to give that a shot. Pack some boxes for. I take this box, 2023 Phoenix Hybrid.
Now he's about to receive the ball. Maybe start to go and slide to be ready to apply the tag. Perfectly done by Austin Barnes. Now when you have the ball, you can block the play. He does that perfectly and fundamentally sound. Kevin Kiermaier gave it to him, but he's been doing it for a long time.
That pick from Austin Barnes, that was such an incredible pick. I mean, all around. Kiermaier, Austin Barnes, everything all about it. That was awesome.
All right, still more to come. Mookie Betts playing at right field for just the third time this season. The seventh inning error proved to be the difference in the ballgame. We will hear from Mookie coming up.
This summer, it's time to get away with super hot deals on your favorite Hyundai models. All backed by America's best warranty. Plus 3 years or 36,000 miles of complimentary maintenance. Add more joy to your journey at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. But act fast because these deals will be over before you know it. Get in and get away now. Lease a Hyundai Elantra for only $189 a month. Hurry in to the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Hey, Alice. Order for your office?
Yes, freezer section, third door on the left.
Thanks.
Selena in a smart final, she is like a well-oiled machine. She grabs everything in one fell swoop. You see that? That is from of ice cream last.
This week, Chiquita bananas are 39 cents per pound, and Simply Orange orange juice is 99 cents with digital coupon. Smart and final. Where else?
At Jimmy John's, just $10 gets you a full 8 inches of any original sandwich, Jimmy chips, drink, and a dessert. It's a deal so good, we didn't have to spend a lot on dessert. Oh, well, we got a point of that. Order the $10 total package meal only at Jimmy John's.
Our city is no stranger to the camera. With each flash, we capture a moment. Anytime, history is made. Now, the instant is here. Waiting to be captured. We're in front row seat to watch it all happen. Spectrum Sportsnet LA, where history is made.
What's up, guys? What I'm about to show you is going to change the way you shave your head forever.
You can share. My accident lawyer has been fighting for your personal injury rights for over 30 years. It's no lie. If you've been injured in a motorcycle accident or a car accident, you know who you can trust. My accident lawyer, the firm you trust.
From up here, I see a lot happening on the roads. The car following too close. Vehicle too far lanes. It's just safer that way. There's texting and driving. Please put your phone down. All of these can cause accidents. If you're injured in an accident, call in 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We're here for you.
Well, at least there was this. 9 strikeouts from the Dodgers tonight, so tomorrow you can just go to Jack in the Box, get a free jumbo jack with the purchase of a large drink only in LA area restaurants tonight. Walker Buehler had 3 punch-outs, and then 4 relievers came in to hit 6 more. And that's how we ended up with
Ken Griffey Jr.
strikeouts. But unfortunately, the Dodgers fall to the
Well, Trout will be a Hall of Famer.
Let's go back to Milwaukee and hear from Dave Roberts.
I don't think that's in jeopardy. But I think in terms of could he have been like one of the all-time greats, like statistically, in the counting stats wise? Yeah, the other guy would be Ken Griffey Jr.
It just comes down to, just from the eye test.
I think I saw an article the other day that tracked like the first X amount of years of Ken Griffey's career, and then the first X amount of years of Trout's career, and their sort of impact or numbers were kind of startlingly similar. and then their sort of injury proneness and their decline was also quite similar.
So the walk certainly weren't ideal. I thought Austin did a good job trying to get him back in accounts. Using his breaking ball, but he just
All right, Alan's going to get us started on the Pick Your Team 3 random number block. He gets 2 of the 10 spots. Nice, thank you, Alan. Maybe that's going to kickstart that break. Maybe breathe some life into it.
I think the one thing is the delivery where I know he has the ability to manipulate the baseball, he always has. But if you don't have a consistent foundation, it's really hard to be consistent. And so, pitching is so kind of minor as far as the strikes versus balls, the misses or the soft contact, and he's just not there. So I think that's the biggest culprit as far as the inconsistencies, and we just got to find a way to get him there. Yeah, that was Curtis. So he was watching.
Wow, how old is Roman Anthony?
His second base, that was foul. And then he's going to go back and get retouch second base and play brought that to light. And fortunately,
20. How old are most guys? What's the average age AAA? It's got to be a little bit older than that, right?
Yeah, I thought the on-there play was a hit. That's a do-or-die play. I thought he getting that infield in, I'll bet I'm going to make that play anytime, and that was a big play. And then obviously he would have a first and third situation with Evan on the mound, end up scoring that go-ahead run. So that was a big play too. But those are pretty uncharacteristic. But they ended up bringing us to it. I think just the consistency of the delivery will throw. He's got to go, and he knows he's got to be every game. I push him, at that point, so I think it's just now when you're here, it is about performance. And we all know that. So it's not for lack of effort, lack of searching, lack of competing, but, at some point you just got to get the productions up. And then that's something obviously. No one's more bothered by that than water.
Well, Jerry, we heard from Dave Roberts talking about it was Clayton Kershaw there in the dugout. He was making the heads-up play, or Nomar making that heads-up play right there to appeal that runner who missed second base and turn into a big out from the top.
Yeah, it was a huge play right there, and obviously it's always something you could watch on the field. And again, Clayton Kershaw watching. I mean, here it is. It's an 0-2 count. You have a man on first.
19 seems debuted in 1970. 19. Glenn Hoffman seems pretty young too.
That's what it is. You have to touch second base once again. Once you touch second base, he was looking for the ball. He thought the ball might have been in the air. There was a little bit deep there. I guarantee he can't find the ball. Now he's going.
Did you grab those 20? Did you grab those already?
First base.
What's the optic?
For the hit parade fillers. I'm using 2019 optic packs. What else? What we're we gonna pack from your?
So I'm gonna bring the boxes of Contenders out of it. I don't do
Like the loose ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the museum boxes that breaks down as well. I'm actually gonna have 4 boxes left of the finest. I'm gonna post the 4 box break. And then just ask me to grab 2 boxes of 2023.
The second base umpire Nate Thomas, he was right on there. He was watching it that entire time, and he saw it.
I mean, I have so much space in my suitcase at home that.
Yeah, yeah, I have a lot of space here too, but I think.
But now we need more supplies.
Right. That's why I packed extra top loaders, various sizes. Think that'll be enough?
Yeah. I mean,
No, we need more for museum.
Do you have 130s? Do you have 130s?
Just a couple. But if we have definitive as well, we may need more.
What's okay? So let's see.
So regular 55, 75,
This is
100, 100.
We're good with 100.
Yeah, I only have one.
Maybe we need 75 for this.
Museum. You have those thin cards?
No, that's 55.
Thin relics? What about like the on-card autos that are slightly those are 100? Okay.
Keep these out. This is
So
55. This is 120. These are
1/3, yeah. 120, 130, 180, 100.
So worst comes to worst, I'm sure we can talk about this. Yeah. Let's put some more regulars in there.
Alright, more regulars. More than. Yeah, okay.
Because if I'm gonna do that finest, and what was the other one? Star Wars is gonna be a lot.
Right.
Finest is already a lot.
Do we need more thicker top loaders?
Yeah. You know what? Just do because those are the regulars that we already had. Right?
Yeah, that we accounted for before the additions.
Let's do.
I mean, I've got empty shoe boxes, so we can just load them up.
Are they all gonna fit in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because like I can do a whole row right here and then another row on top of it because this is kind of deep. And eventually these will just be holding our brakes anyway.
Well, those 130s we'll need for definitive, museum, and MT.
Lease the 2024 RX 350 for $489 a month for 36 months. Head and Shoulders Bare. Clinically proven dandruff protection with just 9 essential ingredients. No sulfates, no silicones, no dyes. Dandruff protection, minimal fragrance, gel and done.
On the next Backstage Doctors, Matt Kemp retires as a doctor.
It's really cool to be able to come back and do this and officially retire. This will always be home, so it's a cool situation.
Backstage Doctors, Friday at 9 on Sportsnet LA. You.
I asked my brother if I could bring anything to his barbecue. He said a propane tank.
Have enough to deal with. Get the Honda CRV. Engineering, safety, resale. You can't go wrong with a Honda.
Dad, are there fees in this room?
Yeah, so.
Diane and I don't allow fees into our bodies. We only order from Postmates. They support our fee-free lifestyle.
You must free your food from fees.
Go fee-free on orders over $50. Only on Postmates.
You.
My dad will pay $90,000 for his house. He just has to give me what I rent.
Have enough to deal with. Get the Honda Civic. Engineering, safety, resale. You can't go wrong with a Honda. Our city's no stranger. Each flash, capture love. Now, waiting to catch it. We're in a front row seat to watch it all happen.
Dodgers lose 5-4 to the Brewers, but then Kevin Kiermaier, he had 2 hits. He had 1 RBI and 1 incredible throw from center field. Right now he's talking with David and me.
Kevin Walker was just singing your praises about what you made in the first inning. Can you take us through it and just how you were able to not only catch the home but throw straight to Barnes? Yeah, I caught it with some momentum coming in, and I know Trey runs really well. And I was just waiting on the premature and not setting up that second or you don't want that to happen, but I just try to do whatever I can to create a spark when we possible. So, you know, we've come over here, or come ever since I get traded, they're trying to just, you know, work on certain things. I've got a lot of different stances instead of so far, but we're just trying to get something to click, and I'm starting to trend in the right direction and feel better. So, these guys are great with me. I love to work. They're great with me. So we're just gonna keep plugging away and we try to get back to this one for sure.
Jack Flaherty will make his third start as the Dodgers Thursday series finale. We will preview that matchup with some final thoughts coming up next.
Electrified. Hunko Tire.
At Toyota's national sales event, we brought a long lineup of vehicles for summer fun, like Camry, RAV4, BZ4X, Tundra, Hybrid, Tundra, Sienna, Corolla hatchbacks, Corolla race car, RAV4 hybrid, Landers, GR Supra, Toyota Crown,
Keep the summer fun rolling with that new Prius. Now you can lease a new Prius for just $29 a month. Toyota Care no cost hybrids.
come in today.
Toyota. Let's go places.
Everyone's favorite curly fries. One of my famous tacos. A drink. And a twisted sandwich. All for $5. By the way, deal recently at Marvel Studios Deadpool will bring it theater July 26th.
Meet my boyfriend, Jake.
What's up, everyone?
For flowers. I study botany.
Rusty dad face back there on some plants too.
Grab some quitters.
Getting first deal the subway has never been easier. Just about any football, get the app, get another free. Though the hard part is telling Travis he doesn't get to suck football. Wait, seriously? I got you next time, buddy. Order now with the Subway app.
There's only one place for all your pre- and post-game coverage. Access Contenders. The fan base here is lecture. The stadium is always rocking. This is the place to be. Access Contenders. Pre- and post-game coverage on Sports.LA.
Smell funky. It's skunky. The shower anywhere sponges that clean all of you.
That lawyer has been fighting for your personal injury rights for over 30 years. Numbers don't lie. If you've been injured in a motorcycle accident or a car accident, you know who you can trust. Accident lawyer, the firm you trust.
I had complications with braces, pain around forces. It's my passion. But the pain became unbearable. And then one day, someone told me about Dr. Rush. I called and to my surprise, she answered the phone. I thought doctors wouldn't do this. This is someone I can trust. She was like, everything's gonna be fine. Your smile is gonna be beautiful again. She not only fixed my pain, I now get to do everything I love to do, and I love this.
At MR Dental Aesthetics, we are not smiling as you are.
Numbers don't lie. If you've been injured in a car or motorcycle accident, you know who you can trust. Accident lawyer. The firm you trust.
To be able to come back and do this and retire. This will always be home, so it's a cool situation.
Backstage Struggles, Friday at 9 on Sports.LA.
All right, Jack Flaherty gets the ball for the series finale tomorrow morning. Dodgers will be going for the series win over the Brewers, and Flaherty's really been exactly what the Dodgers needed. Generally traded for him in the deadline. He's won each of his first two starts. He struck out 17 and 11 2/3.
And we need more of the same. We need more stealing ball games. Tomorrow is Osprey. Cowboys this series in Milwaukee. Which is St. Louis. Jack Flaherty has been outstanding both in the offense and in defense.
Yeah, exactly. Continue doing what he's done so far in that color uniform, but I think he's Missouri. For Jerry, Eldar, and David, I'm John. Thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Pre-game coverage 10:30 a.m. right here on Sportsnet LA.
Take this series from Milwaukee Brewers. Keep this run going. Dodgers have won 5 games in a row. And they've won 8 of their last 10. And they make it 6 straight. Find out in a couple of hours. Let's say hello, shall we? Alongside Rick Monday. I'm Stephen Elson. We'll fill in for Hershey's on the one-day IL.
Yeah, one day, and again, I'm not going to find out who your dealer is. I guess if it had noticed, but he's feeling better, and hopefully, you know one thing, I'm the guy that came over from the radio booth, not knowing we're going to television.
But you know how to do this, and you know what we've seen from the Dodgers. It's really been a good time because you got a couple of rivals in the division hot on the table.
Oh, they do, because the Dodgers arrived here at the ballpark knowing full well that both Arizona and San Diego win, so technically their lead is cut down to 3. They have been hot, they being San Diego and Arizona. The Dodgers have their own backyard to worry about. The addition of Mookie Betts coming back into it next season adds a whole lot. It adds not only the offense and the defense, but I think the comfort level for this ball club to know, hey, we got a big guy back.
What impression did the Mets made on you last night?
Well, they made really a big impression because you look at last night's ball game, every starting player, all 9 position players had base hits. Oh, home runs galore, no question about that. 6 hit in this 2-game series thus far, but they hand the baton off to the next guy, and then you stop some runs and being scored. It's a pretty good combination.
Well, my team, David Vassay, he's the best dressed of the crew. DB, what do you got?
Well, the Dodgers have outscored their opponents 31-15 during this 5-game winning streak, and they've also hit 10 home runs. But it's a lot simpler than that. According to Freddie Freeman, he told me the biggest key to the Dodgers' 5-game winning streak offensively is that they're getting big 2-out base hits, and they're also driving in runs with runners in scoring position. So yes, chicks dig the long ball, but it's a lot more simpler than that.
And it should be simple time for the Dodgers. Help out with some runs at Walker Buehler. His first start in nearly a couple months.
Quick conversation with Walker Buehler Sunday night arriving at the hotel. He's amped up, there's no question about it. He doesn't have to go 7 innings. He doesn't have to strike out 10. Just be Walker Buehler with a healthy hit that's going to allow him to have the mechanics to deliver the baseball.
When we come back on Sportsnet LA, the National League leader in home runs will lead off. Shohei Ohtani. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and he's facing a Brewers starter tonight that he absolutely owns.
Or dropping in. Or getting out there. Or soaking it up. Pacific Life's waiting.
It's Toyota's National Sales Event. Swipe into end of summer fun with an exciting new Toyota. Whether you're paddleboarding in a RAV4, mountain biking in a Tacoma, or tubing with your best friends in a Camry, you'll find plenty to post about all summer long.
Keep the summer fun rolling with the new Tacoma. Now use the new 4x4 Tacoma for just $339 a month. That's right, just $339 a month.
Come in today. Ooh, like
Toyota, let's go places.
This week only, large 2-topping pizzas at Domino's are just $6.99 each when you carry out, like melted pepperoni and green peppers, or ham and tangy pineapple. The combinations are pretty endless. Act fast and get your favorite large 2-topping pizza for just $6.99 each this week only at Domino's.
Independence is finding your own story. Effort and insurance brokers is independent. It's just like you. We live our values. We are there for the journey and dreamers, the risk takers. Is independence. Effort and insurance brokers.
get your complimentary sample by texting GAS to 23124.
No more heading no bad hats at all for 57 days. That's back-to-back home run. If your kid doesn't even know, he's moving nuts. You know, just for that, there's a listen, if I'm feeling healthy, I get in a big league game, and I can just break it. That's exactly what he did. It's home runs, it's the ball the other way, it's base hits, but listen, this guy, he's so athletic, he's just happy to be out there.
Yeah, he's pretty good right fielder too. That's what we learned right away. That he had an incredible athlete. Doesn't surprise me.
All right, time is trying to make it 3 straight wins there at American Family Field. Walker Buehler's return to the mound coming up next.
That's just Ulrich. He's always getting worked up about something.
Plus, Orange has preventable power outages. That way we always know when to help stop them.
Okay, let's just drop some knowledge on me again.
Okay, how about I'll turn our thermostat to 78. I'll unplug the blender, the hair dryer.
Wait.
Oh, yes, please. Like this helps save our power, helps save us from outages. With Flex Alerts, an hour is ours. Learn more at hours.org.
Do you have difficulty hearing your TV? Or have trouble hearing conversations? Then you would benefit from Nano hearing aids. Other hearing aids are expensive and cost thousands of dollars. But if you call now, you can get 2 Nano CIC rechargeable hearing aids for only $297. Don't be fooled by overpriced hearing aids ever again. The Nano CIC rechargeable hearing aid is a true hearing aid, not an amplifier. And they offer superior noise reduction and a tiny in-ear design that is nearly invisible. And best of all, they are incredibly affordable. Call now and get 2 Nano CIC rechargeable hearing aids for only $297. Or opt into our payment plan of 4 easy interest-free payments. Plus, if you call now, we'll add a portable charging dock, and your shipping is absolutely free. The Nano hearing aids come with outstanding lifetime customer support and a 45-day money-back guarantee. Supplies are limited, so you must act now. Call 1-800-404-3046. That's 1-800-404-3046. The summer fun means one thing. It's time to visit Lisa to watch crow's feet, body lines, wrinkles, and underwater veins, and say hello to super beautiful, dark-looking skin.
This isn't the first time I've been on TV raving about this product. It's amazing. My friends, my family, they can't believe it. Nothing works like this.
Try our summertime special and get it for only $14.95. Plus get free shipping. Visit FlexiDurTrial.com or follow on the screen.
Dodgers baseball on Sportsnet LA. Brought to you by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa. Less than 90 minutes from where you are. Good times. And by your local Kia dealers. Visit Kia.com. Discover movement that inspires. Dodgers 8-2 in their last 10. That's on the heels of a stretch where they lost 12 of 20. They won 5 in a row. The first 2 of this series against the Brewers. The Electric Four is brought to you by the all-electric Nissan Ariya. With the win last night against Milwaukee, the Dodgers locked up the season series against the Brewers. That's all on that note. We're on this one tonight. Oh, yeah, it'd be nice to win this series, but now that you're locked up the season, say against Milwaukee. You got the tiebreaker to show you the National League standings. The Dodgers own the best record in the National League, right in front of the Phillies. San Diego and Arizona won today. The Padres won 19 of 22. D-backs have won 24 of 30. Now 3 games back in the division. The Seattle Milwaukee Brewers. Let's show you the starting lineup for Dave Roberts and company tonight.
All right, Brian picks up a spot in the random number block.
Top all-time. Betts, Freeman, Hernandez, Lux. Then in the 6-5, Kike Hernandez. The last 3, Kevin Kiermaier starting in center. Austin Barnes catching one.
Cool. Sandler was on Rogan. I think I actually did know that Glenn Hoffman was the older brother of Trevor Hoffman, right? I think Hoffman. There's a Hoffman family. Kind of like the Santiago family. Was it Glenn Hoffman? Are there other Hoffmans? Maybe I'm confusing Hoffmans. What am I gonna? I don't need to rewatch this Dodgers game. I want to watch Con Air. No. Gladiator? Gladiator's pretty cool.
The other part too is first pitch. Montas has been great. The 4.04 batting average against the Dodgers. Ryan Hunt, the fastball really count. Montas also
Oh man, what about Casino? Casino's pretty good on AMC. It's Aces High with Ace Rothstein. Although they probably edit out all the cursing, which is kind of like the...
I spent a few bucks. Who gives a damn? I got the latest anti-bugging.
Oh no, I can't watch it. I'm so used to all of the curse words. Can't do it. Gladiator is. Oh, it's the early part of Gladiator. What? So many receivers. It is in LA.
When you get your tools from Harbor Freight, different models. You ever walk? Whatever you do it for less. Harbor Freight. Save even more at our parking lot sale this weekend.
Landed 340, just want to get her back. We can do it in an hour. 4:45. No, I think we'll maybe stay up for dinner. Have a glass of wine. Yeah, that always sounds good. The family. No. Maybe we do need a little extra space. Should I take a monster box on me, or should we just take more multiple food boxes? Need more space. Top loaders.
Just that one?
Yeah. You're probably thinking this is my suitcase.
Are the supplies back to when you pack up?
Do you want this? Or should we pack it? Should I just put 2 more shoe boxes? I just thought for like rates. This is empty too. Let's do this instead. Yeah. Got all these shoe boxes that are a couple are empty, but most have something in there.
There's no brakes that we even need a monster box.
Probably not, right? Product here. Probably fit other product necessary.
My father spent all his time at study. Books. Then in philosophy. He spent his college hours reading scrolls from the 70s. And all while the forgotten. But the benefit of being chosen from among other people. Speak for me.
The outside is nice. It's like kind of a hard shell though.
I'm their father. People are my children. Dash their hope into my bosom and embrace them tenderly.
They're not riding around.
Not sure if you had a chance to look at the document again this morning. This is the mark of a fighter. A rich, full flavor mark with a crisp,
Yeah.
taste. A reward for those with a
I mean, I've got a whole box of pens, tape, and label, and post-it notes, and blade. Oh yeah, that's part of, on the list.
So I talked to my doctor. She told me I could build on my wins without changing my antidepressant.
Rexulti, when added to an antidepressant, significantly reduces depression symptoms more than an antidepressant alone.
And less depression, that's a win.
Rexulti can cause serious side effects. Elderly dementia patients have an increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions and worsen depression in children and young adults. Report new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings.
What else do I need to bring? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Yeah, listen, it's 9:30 here on the West Coast. Yeah, time has been flying by here. An hour has flashed by. We've got that number block down to 7. I would love to get that done tonight. You know, you're not gonna. Well, you'll see a different, because we'll be on YouTube and Fanatics Live this weekend. I think Jason will be on YouTube tomorrow, right? Because we're traveling tomorrow, and then you'll see us on YouTube, or no, on Fanatics Live on Friday, and then on Friday, and then we're doing YouTube Saturday, Sunday, I think, and then Fanatics Live will be live from LA, and then we'll be on YouTube a little bit on Sunday. No, Friday is Fanatics Live. Saturday and Sunday are YouTube. But obviously, we're not taking that huge case of baseballs out east, so that will have to be tabled until we come back on Monday. You know, listen, gang, the last order was about 45 minutes ago. If we don't see a lot of action happening in the next 30 to 45 minutes, you know, we'll probably sign off early. I've got an early day tomorrow. I got to wrap up some packing for myself as well. So we might wrap a little early tonight, especially if we don't see anything happening. If we see things happening, we'll go to our normal ending time, but it sounds like everyone's telling me to go home early is the signal I'm getting. But you can signal otherwise. I'm down to stay. You know, I'm probably gonna pull an all-nighter anyway, so I'm fine staying.
Maybe this case. What case is this for?
Museum? Museum?
The universities didn't fit into my life. They said I'd have to quit my job to go to school.
They said it would take me 4 years to graduate. They said I'd have to take tests when they tell me to.
They said my degree would cost a fortune. But I didn't have to listen to them. Because I have a university that listens to me.
Tests on your time, courses on your time, graduate on your time. WGU, the University of You.
Gotta go get help when you're locked out with their easy habit 24/7 help.
Dad, you don't have to make this so tough on yourself. Geico is sending someone to a locker car right now.
Whatever you need, get more with Geico.
You think these can be a way to put them together?
To South America. MTV Tuesdays kicks off with an all-new project hip-hop internet Tuesdays at 8 on the Biosopia Live with us. It's at 9. Watch on MTV.
An Olive Garden, a good thing, is a great thing. It's why our soup or salad and breadsticks are always never ending and always on us. No matter which entree you choose. Some go for a saucy, cheesy classic with a twist. And put our never-ending first course on repeat till you say when. Is giving you more of a good thing is something. And it goes for lunch too, with 10 entrees under $12.
I found one thing that I was going to be supposed to do. And every day, as I inch one step closer to my vision, it reminds me that making it is all about making.
At Brand, our calling is to build trucks. So when you find your calling, nothing can stop you from answering.
Right now during the Ram Make This the Summer event, get $3,000 cash allowance on the purchase of most 2025 Ram 1500 trucks. See your local Ram dealer today.
Great times last year, but we're ready for a new season. They're wrapping us up. And we're looking forward to giving the summer's look. Surrounded by our favorite movie. Now that's Science on Sunday. We'll see you on September 8th.
All right, Jason K still wants to play. He picks up a spot in the Chronicles pack. If we solve that Chronicles pack, I can take out 7 spots here and create a last filler. But we're probably going to shut it down in the next 15-30 minutes unless we make some significant progress on any of these breaks here. I'd be happy to do the silver and case breaker packs. That's like a 5-minute break. You know, we can chip away at some of the fillers here, like that end 2019 first off the line fillers halfway there. Something like that. So there's some options. I mean, the best option for me would be that random number block. That would be a great way to end the night. So we're either ripping this in the next 15 or 30 minutes, or this will be a tomorrow thing. So you decide. You let me know what you want to do.
think this will be fine if I put like some peanuts in there and just can't fit it anywhere.
And this, you have enough space in your suitcase?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have plenty. I'm gonna move this on the ground for a second. It's fucking heavy. Do you have dice?
I packed a die. It's in there.
Lucius Pass. After my father.
Someday your son's got a test check. They force you to make a decision at night and then determine who's speaking for your place. Consequence of choosing now.
The epic return of Yellowstone, premiering November 10th, only on Paramount Network.
Alice loves the scent of game so much. She wished there was a way to make it last longer.
Are we done with this bag then?
I don't have anything else to put in there. Let me just read the text again.
Part of the irresistible set collection from
Whiteboard, markers, all the pop loaders, die in here, post-it notes, hand sanitizer, breaking mats,
Everything you need to outsmart the system into a credit card.
extra trash bags if we needed,
When you get your tools from Harbor Freight,
water wipes.
feels different. Your wallet. Do it for less. Harbor Freight. Save even more at our parking lot sale this weekend.
And then I have the 2019 box for the fillers.
What'd you say?
And then no, I'm just talking to myself. And then 2 boxes of 2019 NT Phoenix Hybrid as fillers.
I mean, for breaks, like, not hip break, we'll just like do labels and shit when we come home, right?
Yeah, all we have to do is just make sure that they're secure somehow in one of the shoe boxes. As long as we have it marked exactly what the break number is and all that, then we should be fine.
Rexulti, when added to an antidepressant, significantly reduced depression symptoms more than an antidepressant alone.
And less depression.
I mean, there's a good chance that, especially with stuff like museum,
Patients have an increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions and worsen depression in children.
with like Hit Parade, we're just going to be bagging them and putting the customers' names on them just like that. So those will be ready to go. For the breaks,
Muscles of confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which can lead to
like those 1 box breaks of NT, we could probably just sort right then and there and team bag them and put customers' names on them and break numbers. For what would be a little more extensive, maybe Contenders optic. Might just put in 1 row and say this is what the break number is. Or index cards.
So you can get back to your monster to-do list. Get a quote at progressivecommercial.com.
At the Jeep Make This the Summer event, you can take a vacation from payments on the most capable Wrangler ever. Our most affordable SUV, Jeep Compass. The only open-air pickup, Jeep Gladiator. And the most awarded SUV ever, Jeep Grand Cherokee. Hurry into your Jeep brand dealer and make the most out of summer with great deals plus no payments for 90 days.
During the Jeep Make This the Summer event, get $2,000 bonus cash allowance or get 0% financing on most 2024 Jeep Wrangler gas-powered models.
Why? Why? No, what are you doing?
Oh no. The label printer hates you. All right, Matthew going big. Gets the Texans in Contenders Optic 6. They're still available in number 5. Jaguars in 6 as well. Thanks, Matt. And gets a spot in the Contenders Optic random number block number 3. Kind of a last call for that.
Stop it.
Whatever comes out of these gates, we've got a better chance of survival if we stick together. Beyond that, we stay together, we survive.
Want to use this computer?
Fix this. Doesn't matter. There's a piece of paper stuck right on there. It's still going. What the fuck?
Oh, that piece of paper is blocking the heating element that'll put it on the label, the thermal thing.
Are we sharing a room?
I trust Ferguson
Yeah.
to make every project a
Double.
success,
One double.
one detail at a time.
Visit your local Ferguson Bath Kitchen and Lighting Gallery to shop the selection of brands
I'm so
like
excited, bro.
appliances.
Okay, you said it. Because I spike in household other
People have connecting rooms.
pay for what they need. Got it? Did you get that? Only pay?
I snore when I sleep.
There's ways to correct that. There's ways to correct that. You get one of those little mouth guard things that'll slightly pull your jaw forward, so just put it back.
There's nothing like a White Frosty. It's cool. It's creamy. It's only $1 right now.
That thing hates you.
What? The one and only Frosty is a
Does not make sense.
Gotta be White's.
What'd you do to it, Michael? Why does it hate you?
The totally torqued out crossover. This isn't Sherman. The water I don't feel is clean.
Hurry up, Dad. You've been in there forever.
I'm trying. This cheap stuff is too thin.
I told you not to get the other toilet paper. Here's Charmin Ultra Strong.
My bottom's been stayed.
With its diamond weave texture, Charmin Ultra Strong cleans better with fewer sheets and less effort.
What's everybody waiting for? This?
You're done. We know you're clean. We all go. Why not enjoy the go with Charmin? Hey, it's me, your skin. I want to feel clean, but will it leave me tight or stretched? CeraVe Foaming Cleanser removes excess oil with niacinamide and 3 essential ceramides. CeraVe prevents disruption of lid
We
area.
just took a break in between. Look.
CeraVe Foaming Cleanser.
It's like, eh.
Or some chicken.
Tired of working. Failed parents like forget it.
Starting at $6.99, it's the ultimate solo meal. Get a personal pan pizza or medals and your favorite side. Combo like never combo before. No one out pizzas the hut.
I might just go to the airport now. And just sleep there.
Let's go to a lounge or something.
Sleep in terminal. I feel like some fancier airports around the world have like showers and stuff. I love that.
You never been to like an airport lounge?
There's a shower there?
Showers, beds, buffets.
Really? I didn't know there were showers there.
Some of them do.
One time I've been to an airport lounge. Just had free drinks there.
The Delta Lounge in the Dominican Republic has a pool.
A pool?
Yeah.
Wow. Just why even leave the airport?
I didn't go, but the guy standing in front of us, like waiting to get onto the plane, just randomly turns around. He's like, "If you guys care, the Delta Lounge up there has a pool." No! He got stuck again.
You gotta watch it. You gotta close that mouth.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. No.
back from the dead. I will have my vengeance. Rex wants me to put a pillow over. We're not actually. You can get those fantasies out of your head, Rex. We're not actually sleeping in the same room. Smothering actually takes too long. Karen gets the Patriots 5, 6, and 8. Thanks, Karen. Looks like nobody wants that Contenders optic, huh? We're down to 6. Matthew got a spot in that number block about 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago. So maybe that's that. All right, gang. We gotta pack up the Fanatics Live gear and all that stuff. So I'm gonna sign off. Rex, have a great night. We'll see you from New York in a couple days. We'll see everybody in New York in a couple days. Jason will be here holding down the fort for us throughout the weekend. We might be dark on Sunday, but we'll actually be live a little bit on YouTube, a little bit on Sunday. But we'll be dark for most of the night there, but back to our regular schedule on Monday. So your Thursday, Friday, and Saturday should be relatively normal. I think Jason will be doing Thursday, Friday, Saturday, his normal days. And then, right, because he'll be on YouTube at night. We'll be on YouTube during the day. Well, maybe not. So maybe Jason will be on Fanatics Live on Friday. But we're taking the Fanatics Live phone. Maybe Jason will be on Instagram. But Teddy's on Instagram on Friday.
What?
I'm losing my mind. What?
Is he going to be on YouTube on Friday?
Who is? Right. Then what about Saturday? We'll be on YouTube on Saturday until 7 East Coast time. Oh, so Jason will just go on at 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Here, because there's something called time changes. Right. Anyway, we'll be. I think I'm done. We'll be live. We'll be live streaming. Thanks, Rex. Have a great night, man. Good night, everybody. Anyone else lurking and listening in the background? Have a great night, and we will see you from New York City, or you'll see Jason.